Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I was recording this, not the Moemon version, just the regular version. It was my second full playthrough. I'd done a couple of playthroughs before, but I'd lost very early on, so I don't really count those. You know, like after second gym sort of thing. But I spent, 27 hours on my second playthrough, and then I lost. So... it's great! So this is the third one. I thought, what can I do differently? Okay, Moemon. I'll chuck the Moemon sprites in there. If you know much about what I've been doing, I've been making my own Pokemon game with Moemon sprites. And I thought, hey, I'll do a stream for it. Then it's not just me sitting there sad, having to do the same thing over again. So, why don't we just get on into it, huh? Well, there's a little tiny gap between the thing. You know, that's fine. I need to use this footage for my video anyway. That's why it's all very streamlined. It's all square. So I'm going to have to... because I'm doing a video on Pokemon Platinum. And I'm... You know me. I Nuzlocke every Pokemon game that I play. So... this has been the roughest one so far for me. But it's also the first time I've ever done a new set of rules. So that set of rules is, originally there were no rare candies involved, but now there is. I can't level up past the gym leader's ace Pokemon. There's a list for that, so I know exactly what it is. Now I can rare candy up to their ace Pokemon, but only once I get to the gym. Can't do it beforehand, and if I go over their level, then I have to, you know, not use that Pokemon. No using items in the middle of a battle. That means no potions, no antidotes, no full heals. If a Pokemon gets poisoned during a battle, they cannot be unpoisoned until the battle is over. This is the major thing that's been screwing me over, and I need to learn how to set things up more properly. And utilize a Pokemon's full moveset and utilize more TMs and other special items, which I haven't been. I've just kind of been plowing through like I usually do. And, you know, usually in Nuzlocke, you can use potions and things. So this is going to be a very interesting time. And no fast forwarding. That's another thing. No fast forwarding allowed. Which is really rough when it comes to Pokemon Platinum. But I do get rare candies. So when did you last drop a server invite into the chat? Oh, it was a while ago. You might as well put one in now if you like. Anyway, I think this is just the sprite swap. I think I patched it so it's just a sprite swap. Otherwise, you could have... There are a couple of changes that the Moemon patch does, like making it so you can actually evolve trade evolution Pokemon. I don't know whether or not that patch is in this. I don't think it is. But I think that's fine, because I was meant to be playing the original Platinum anyway. And I think just swapping some sprites doesn't really change anything, so. Hope you don't fail this one. I hope so too. I have gone through the start of this game like 5 times. A Moe Ball. Oh, they actually changed the name of Moe. Alright. And there's Baneri. Look at that. I'm also sorry that it's a little blurry. I play this on software mode, otherwise there's a bunch of black lines everywhere. So, it's just how it is. Hi Mike. It's Mike in the chat. I've been playing as the lady, but maybe that's bad luck. I don't know. What do you guys think? Male or female? Yahoo! Boy or girl, I should say. Thank you, Island Man.
A radical soda stream in this day and age. Real RA46 twerk.
Twerk. Good luck looking for a fire type. There's like a 99% chance I get a Ponyta, at the very least. Yeah, it's Ponyta and Infernape are the only real fire types I think I found. I think Houndour is available, but I have no idea where. I never saw one. Honestly, my starter has died each time pretty early on before it can grow to an Infernape or its final evolution, so I don't know why my kilobytes per second is skyrocketing to like 5,000. I don't know why. Now it's down low. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. If there's low frames, I'm sorry. It's mainly being recorded for a video anyway, so. Hopefully it rights itself in a second. I'm sorry. I'm losing 60. It's just continuously is losing frames. It's completely screwing itself over. We'll just wait until it fixes itself. Does the Safari have any? Question is, will I catch it at the Safari? I've had once that I managed to catch a whooper. And another time, I'm noticing some clipping on the fucking... on his arm there. Yeah, that is showing up in the, maybe my graphic settings do need to be changed. Unless that's how it normally looks. Video settings. Use a separate thread. Maybe, what if I turn that off? No, that's not doing anything. What if I click use OpenGL display? That did not fix anything. Oh wait, I can use VSync. Okay, let's try that. Yep, that seems to have fixed it. A little. No. His hat still looks like it's kind of going crazy, but we'll see how this goes. I think it looks okay now, I think. Alright, we'll get started. I'll just go lady. Choose the white woman. You gotta pick Agumon as your starter? Yeah, I can pick Agumon. Bazinga! Thanks, No Face.
Did you ever finish that Pokemon custom game thing? I've actually wanted to try it out.
I'm just taking a wee break from it at the moment, but I've done 5 gyms, working on the 6th gym's town. It's a really, really big game, so, like, it's taking a while. And there's, I think, over 100 custom Pokemon at this point in it. So I'll let you guys know when it's pretty much done. Man, the internet really is dying right now. Like, holy crap. It was fine the other day. I am maybe I'm downloading something on Steam. Maybe I'll just exit Steam. I don't think I am. I don't think it would matter. It's very frustrating. Because I came here to get better internet, and it's not. I don't even know if it's, yeah, no, it is lagging out. So that's great. I can see myself losing a lot of, Come on. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna be honest, this is... I don't know. I don't know why it's dying. But it is. Elon Musk is having a party on it. I'm just gonna keep playing. And if it stays bad, then I'll just have to stop and try tomorrow. In the meantime, I guess I'll record something else. This is what you get for linking your internet to Twitter service? Yeah, I feel that. I've been calling, yeah, if it was just low frame rate, I would have no issues with it, but the fact that it keeps cutting in and out is... it's not great. I've been doing this each time, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, it keeps plopping down to basically nothing. It's not like my internet's disconnecting, it's just going really low. Maybe Scott's downloading something, I don't know. It should be fine, usually it's fine. I hope it stabilizes. I literally need a good internet for my job, so like if I can't get good internet, I'm going to have to move again. Which is very frustrating. Very aggravating. 480p, 320p, 240p, 110p, 50p, 12p, 1p. That's the internet. That's what it's looking like right now. So that's great. Yes, I would like to save my game. Saving a lot of data. Just get it nice and saved. It could have just been that the satellites were switching over or something. But I don't know, man. I don't trust Elon's Wi-Fi connectivity. I am, like, cabled into it, so... You know. Should be fine. Battle scene on. Set. And we'll be doing a different frame. I'll be doing a different frame each time, so... Let's go with one I haven't done yet. This one is way over-designed. Let's go with that one. I moved so I wouldn't have to worry about internet. So frustrating. Oh, it's 4th of the July in America, isn't it? Yeah, we don't do shit like that here. We're cool. We have Waitangi Day. Waitangi Day? Waitangi Day. Waitangi Day? That sounds... But I've never heard anybody say Waitangi like that. I forgot how slow the start of this game is. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not reading anything. I've done this 5 times. I've gotten to Cyrus. I got to Giratina the first time. Lost against him. Because I need to kill Giratina. That's part of my Nuzlocke rule. And then I got to Cyrus the time after that, and I lost against him. I would have won, I think, if he hadn't have used a full restore on his Haunch Crow. His Haunch Crow was left on 1 HP from Hail, because I had an Bomber Snow, and then he used full restore, and I just didn't have much. I had a Luxray. One thing I've learned, I had a Luxray to deal with his Gyarados, his Haunch Crow, his Crobat. Luxray is so bad. Luxray is like the worst electric type in this game. I would have rather had Pachirisu. Luxray is so fucking slow and learns such bad moves. His best options are Spark, which is a 60 base power move, might paralyze, and Thunderfang. You don't have Wild Charge in this game. It doesn't exist yet. So those are the 2 physical type electric type moves. It's abhorrent. It's just terrible. It's just awful. As a Nuzlocke version, the rules are for Pokemon are stonked out. It's dead, right? Yep. Oh, right. I need to add my cheaty rare candies into the game. All right, there goes the internet. That's cool. I'll just keep talking, and if it keeps blipping out, who cares? This is a Let's Play now. Oh, it's so frustrating, man. The world would surely change with Pokemon. Yes, I love Moemon. Oh, I love them so much. I love that they've changed all instances of Pokemon to Moemon. That's really funny. Maybe it does have the custom evolutions. Luxray looks cool, Rob. Fuck off. Look, Luxray looks cool. I really like Luxray's design. He looks like a cool, badass Pokemon. But he learns terrible moves and his stats are garbage. He has decent attack stat, but his speed is 70. He can't outspeed Gyarados, so Gyarados can just Earthquake before Luxray can do anything. It's so bad. If I don't manage to get a Pichu or a different electric type, I'm gonna have to go for Jolteon, because that's like the only thing I can think of which will, one-shot the Gyarados and maybe the Haunch Crow and Crobat. Crobat will outspeed Jolteon, I think. Either way, I need to turn on my cheat to get enable cheat, and I think I should have. No, it was up in L1, wasn't it? It was up in R1. Let me check my cheats. Hang on a minute, fellas. Yeah, that's it. They are enabled. What was the... I'm pretty sure it was like up and L. Maybe I just go up and R1 or something. Up and B, up and L1 and B, up and square, up and triangle. All right, let's try that. There we go. Now I can get rid of cheats. No, I don't cheat quite this hard. I throw away everything apart from the rare candies. The only problem is the only code I found that gives me 900 rare candies just by itself glitched out my bag and I couldn't buy any other items. It would just pretend they weren't there, even though they were. Like, it would say I have 4 full heals, but I couldn't use them. I couldn't access them. So, this is what we do. I actually did the first playthrough of my game without rare candies, or the first couple. And grinding was okay. It's actually worse to have the rare candies, to be honest. Because if you're really trying to do a proper Nuzlocke and you get all your Pokemon to the right level, then grinding actually helps you because it gives you a ton of EVs. With the rare candies, you don't get those EVs, which means less stats for your Pokemon. It's literally just a time save. And if you think about it, it also makes the game a little harder. Usually I would advocate against rare candies, but this game is so freaking slow. I've taken the rare candy pill, and I can say it's a lot more fun. Rob cheats and he still loses? Yeah. When you inflict all these rules on yourself, it's a lot harder than you think. I recommend trying to give it a go. Play along with me. Get out your copy of Pokemon Platinum, get some rare candies, and we'll play together with the same rule set. Oops. Or the game can crash and have an ominous... Okay, so note to self, don't try to use those irons. All right. That's great. Did you even save? Yeah, I saved at the very start, if you remember correctly. See, there we go. Let me just turn on the cheat again, and I'll do it at the very beginning and then save. All right, let's see. I think that was the combination I needed to do. That wasn't it. And B, and then we'll go A, and then we'll go that. All right, I did like every button combination I could think of. Is it? My cheat is on. Then we've got to press them at the same time. Come on, cheatsy doodles. Call me fucking crazy, but use states instead. No, I've been using the regular save system. I'm trying to keep this pretty close to the... God damn it. Maybe I just gotta open up my cheats and to show the game. Oh yeah, there's the candy cheat. Can you do it? Okay, key item in the bag can be used for instant use. Or maybe it was R1 and up. Maybe that's just what I was doing wrong. The fuck? Okay, I'm pressing literally every button. Like every button on my controller. I gotta... There they are! Fuck. Like, that's the first crash I've ever had. And it was when I tried to use an item which I was going to throw away anyway, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, oh, actually, let me change my options before I do any of that, because I must have saved before that. There we go. And then I'll save again. You never know. So, anybody got any questions or any... Oh, I know why. I know why it crashed. it was because I didn't have a Pokemon yet. It was trying to open up the Pokemon Select screen. That's why it crashed. That's the only reason. That's the only thing I can think of. But I can understand that. Because there was nothing there. It's trying to select something which just doesn't exist. Oops. This isn't a legitimate run until there's a stopwatch running in the corner. I'm not that good. Rob, would you ever like to make your own Sonic fan game? I'm literally waiting for Sonic Studio to come out, which is a fan game done by Lapper, I think? Is that his name? I can't remember. Anyway, Sonic Studio. It looks really high quality. That's what I would like to make a Sonic 3D game, but I've no experience in game creation other than RPG Maker, so I stuck to making a Pokemon game. And that's fun for me because I like doing like jokes and funny little mechanics and things. I did experiment making little like Sonic games when I was young in Game Maker because I own that, or I own the free version. Here are the rare candies, I see them. Who's that little slunge in the top right speaking? That's you guys. That's you little disgusting black creatures. I've moved him up because I don't want him in the way of the bottom screen. And there we have it. 900 rare candies. And there should be plenty to finish the game. Yeah, I've still lost like 15% of my frames. OMG, I am a little black creature. That's right. I think I'm going to swap the drawing to like one of the little flying ones. Because I think those are kind of cute. Don't go into the tall grass. I won't. I'm going to let you guys pick my starter. In fact, I might as well do a poll right now. Let's see. Stream manager. Keep trying to play in the meantime. You know what? I'll keep my stream on in the background so I can turn the quality down to 160p. Alright. And I can see my lovely long nose. Start a manage poll. Here we go. New poll. Starter. And we got Piplup. There's Turtwig. And the Chimp. And we'll have that last 3 minutes. Okay. Thud. Holy shit. Callan Crow, that is a really long message. Pokemon and me was shallow and added very little outside of making the game even easier. The idea for is a neat one, but it wasn't developed enough for it to be engaging for more than 10 minutes. Had they fleshed out me more, it would have been a game of its own that I would have absolutely bought the shit out of. Super Training wasn't that big of a change either. The rest of them were quickly getting a team together for the postgame or making a game even easier during story. Yeah, I can agree with that. They wanted to like have like a little connection. They wanted you to have connections with your Pokemon. And I still like Pokemon and me way more than the Picnics and Scarlet Violet. They keep doing things by halves. They never commit to doing anything like fully. I might end the poll early. I just made it 3 minutes because I thought that would be the time it takes to get up here, but it's probably not. I'd love to do like a ROM hack on this, but like I'm doing a review on the original Platinum. The only difference this time is that there's different sprites. Like, Super Training was fun for the first time you did it, but they should have had, like, I don't know, it took too long to do what you wanted to do with it. Like, either make it really easy to get EVs, the ones that you want, or just don't. Like, they already had the items, like, to max out EVs on you know, like the power braces and stuff, I found those are like way easier than doing super training. Just give them to the, you know, trainers early on. Yeah, I truly love Moemon. You can ask 100 times. The thing will never change. Pokemon games don't have the time to be good. Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like Platinum didn't really add that much, to be honest. I've been playing this for a while, and I played the original Pearl many times. I feel like Platinum, all it did was add some characters in that tell you where to go. Like, Looker literally just exists to force you into the right direction. There's a couple of good examples in it, and I'll point them out as we go, but I don't feel like Looker really added anything. Maybe he adds more in the post-game. Again, I've only gotten up to Giratina, but I guess we'll see. All right, let's view the results of this poll. It's almost done anyway. It was pretty much almost bang on. Ending the poll, it looks like Piplup won with 50% of the votes, and then it was the Chimp and then Turtwig last. So we're going with Piplup, which is great because that's my favorite Moemon sprite. Well, not my favorite Moemon sprite overall, but it's very close to being my favorite Moemon sprite, like this line. In fact, in my original game, my character had a Piplup, but I don't think they do anymore. Then I choose you. I'm picking this Turtwig. Very well. Of course, Piplup is the worst choice. So, that kind of sucks, because Piplup gets Bubble, which does 20 damage and might slow the enemy. As opposed to in later gens where it does the same damage as Water Gun, but might slow the enemy. So. Yeah, Turtwig's good. You also get, well, you start off with Absorb, but at least with Absorb you can, you know, heal off of it. Piplup is just kind of garbage. Now, I want to make clear I can't use rare candies up until I get to the gym. So anything up to the first gym is fair game. Like, I can die at any point. Even after the gym. Like, trust me. My... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I was going to do a joke about how I got back to, not Giratina, Cyrus before Giratina. And, like, you would think that having rare candies would make the game easier, but womp womp. And then I show, like, the, wow, Turtwig really is just going fully withdraw. If I can get a crit, that would be very nice, but otherwise I'm kind of fucked. But I forgot to record my dead box. I'll just have to say I killed, like, 20 Pokemon, because I did. There was, like, 14 dead Pokemon in that box. Like, every gym leader, I would lose, like, at least one Pokemon to, like, a funny crit or a move I didn't see coming. Another rule I've got for myself is that I'm not allowed to look up any of the gym leaders or trainers' Pokemon in advance. So I have to just go with what I can remember. Like, I know now that Cyrus's team has a Gyarados with Earthquake, but the first time I played, I had no freaking idea, because I'm not allowed to look it up. Which makes things harder on me. Otherwise, I could just, you know, create a team based around that enemy, but not knowing means I have to, you know, kind of prepare in advance for something I... Oh my god, this is awful. This is just the worst. They should not have given Turtwig withdraw. I think I'll still win, though. Unless he gets a crit. Yeah, okay, we win. I think. Yep. Just. Blind Nuzlocke are based. Yeah, I think it's better than looking it up in advance. I'll do the same with Pokemon White when I eventually get to it. The only reason I'm playing Platinum is because I want to do a video on Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Yeah. But I wanted to play Platinum before that to see how much they butchered the remakes properly. As opposed to me just kind of, you know, playing it and saying it's terrible, which it is. But I'm going to basically go through the game as a Nuzlocke with this, and then do it with the same rules on Shining Pearl, because that's one I have. Finally, the running shoes. Did you guys see the video, can you beat a Pokemon game blind and deaf? And the point of the video was to make a, let's check out the nature of our Piplup. Like spicy food, good endurance. What's the brave nature? What does brave do again? I think it's plus attack stat. Oh, my internet died again. It's your video buffering. Use the low latency. Wait. Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings to disable low latency mode. Well, it is buffering. Why don't I try that? Advanced menu in settings. What the fuck are the settings for this? Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings. Oh, maybe that's just for because it's thinking, oh hey, you need a. Doesn't matter. I don't think that's what I think it is. Personally like the rumors, but I fully admit the game released in a hard state and there are still a lot of problems with the game. I feel like the problems with the game don't stem from just the game as itself, like glitches or anything. It's literally the whole idea of it. It's not a proper remake. Every remake beforehand remade it in that generation style. When the Gen 3 remakes came out, they were in the Gen 6 style. When the Gen 1 remakes came out, they were in the Gen 3 style. And then we have, in Generation 8, I think it is, Generation 4 remakes, and they're kind of like this weird mishmash of Generation 4 and this weird chibi. It's basically just Generation 4 with some Generation 8 mechanics, like the fairy type and etc. But they've gotten rid of some moves. They've made the game look disgusting, and it's not in the Generation 9 style or Generation 8 style. It's ridiculous. I wanted a full, full remake that looked like Sword and Shield at the very least. And I made the prediction that they wouldn't do that. I made the prediction that they were gonna, because the route designs are so complex in this game, and they're not even that complex. They could absolutely do it in 3D, no problem. But I said they're probably gonna make the routes like this weird semi, I got confused for a second. I was like, what am I fighting? That's not a Beedrill. I said it was going to be like this weird half-wild area. I said they're not going to fully commit to it. And I was even more correct than I knew. They didn't just fully commit. They didn't just not fully commit. They didn't commit at all. I look like I'm trying to cover up my hair from being bald. I've already said to myself, if I do go bald, I'm just going to end up, I'm not going to cut my hair. I'm just going to let it go bald. And end up looking like, what's his name? The guy from Black Books. What's his name? Barry? No, that doesn't sound right. Starts with a B, I'm pretty sure. Not Bernard, but the other, the comedian. Bill Bailey, I think his name is. How worried are you for the Gen 5 remake? Honestly, I think they'll commit even less, and just what I'm hoping, which will never happen, is they make a sprite-based Gen 5 remake, which is literally just a port with all the new Pokemon in it. All the new Pokemon get sprites. And they update for fairy typing, and they have all that, and it's literally just a port made to Gen 9. A Gen 9 port, basically. I would love to see that, but I know it's not going to happen. Because that's like my dream. Because I think Gen 5 is nearly perfect. It needs a lot of changes, like it needs some, especially during the early game. But I can't see them making like a full Scarlet Violet version of Gen 5. It's not happening. They're probably gonna do another Gen... Because did Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl sell well? I really hope they didn't. But if they sold well, then they're just gonna do another one of these. and it's gonna look like garbage. But Gen 5 also had, like, camera shifts and a lot of interesting shit. But man, it's gonna be butchered, completely butchered, unless they go full hog and they decide to make a proper Gen 5 remake. But I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. They can barely make a new generation game. Alright, we're gonna call Piplup, I've been calling them really weird names. So let's call this one, let's call it McNugget or something. What's a McDonald's menu item? McFlurry? Is a McFlurry a McFlurry? Is it just a flurry? Well, McFlurry. The crunchy McFlurry. Yeah, that sounds right. Grimace Shake? That won't even fit. If we were doing it in the other game, it would. Infinite Fusion. Sold well for a Switch game, but not for a Pokemon game? At least it's pretty low for specifically Pokemon sales. Okay. But the fact is, it was probably extremely cheap to make, so they probably still earned a lot of money from it. Then again, most Pokemon games they make on the cheap, so... I don't know, I feel like... Oops, sorry. I don't know, I feel like they need new management. Apparently, it's literally the director of Game Freak forcing these games out, and it's not anybody else. Because the Pokemon Company, which I only learned recently, it's not some strange higher-up that we don't know about that's pulling all the strings. It's literally, Nintendo owns a small portion of it, Game Freak owns a portion of it, and Creatures Inc., which works on the games, owns a small portion of it. So it's just those three. It's not Nintendo forcing them out, and they've gone on record saying, Nintendo's not making us force out these games quickly. And to be honest, I don't think Nintendo would want to do that anyway. They want to make their games quality and make the Switch look good. So it's literally Game Freak forcing these games out super fast. Which is really frustrating, because that should be their baby. Which is why I started making my own Pokemon fan game. And I'm telling you, it's so much more interesting than anything they've put out. And that's not just me, like usually I would say, oh, you know, it's just a cute little game I'm making. No, this shit's got so much more interesting stuff in it than any other Pokemon game. It's not open world, it's just a basic-ass Pokemon game that I made. You know, like basic mechanics, all that stuff, but I've made things interesting. There's a new surprise around every corner. There's jokes. There's interesting little shit pieces. There's surprises. There's new items to discover, and I'm not talking new items like, oh, here's a cool new item which allows you to swap out on the turn you send in your Bidoof with a big cheese wheel. You know what I mean? It's not like mechanically. It's like items like stupid items, silly things. Something that you can look at and go like, haha, that's funny. You know? And it's got cringe self-inserts, but you know, that's besides the point. Anyway. Rob, do you clip through walls and disappear and have your eyes grow to 4,000%? Yeah, see, no, that doesn't happen in my game, believe it or not. And guess what? I've been getting beta testers, my friends, to go through the game. And they test it out. And they say, hey, wait, do I have balls? Did I buy balls? No. All right. I was just making sure, because Nuzlocke doesn't start until I get balls. And any glitches that they find, I fix immediately. The only glitch I can't fix is something in double battles, but like, that's like coding I can't fucking figure out, but literally it's not that bad, and it doesn't crash the game or anything. In fact, it helps you if you abuse it, but generally speaking, it's fine. Did the stream jump by like 10 seconds for anyone else? Yeah, it'll be doing that, because my internet's still really shit. Sup, Starly. Now, I haven't been using Starly much on my team. I think I will this time. I feel like having something for close combat would be very helpful. I just know I'm not going to be using Shinx. it's just not good. It's good for, like, mid-game, for when you sell Spark, but by the end of the game, my literal only moves on my Luxray, and this is like a level 48, level 46 Luxray, I think it was level 46, was Tackle, its very first move, Lair, its second move, Crunch, which was taken over from Bite, I think it was Crunch, and then Thunderfang, which was taken over from Spark. The Pokemon learns no moves. Learns nothing good. I think it learns Roar at some point. And it's just not worth using Roar. Shinx is only really good for Wake. Yeah, and even then, doesn't Wake have like a ground type as well? No, I don't think it does have a Quagsire. I think what Quagsire is decent. As long as you don't get hit by a fucking Giga Drain from a Golbat, which I didn't realize could learn. So, there went my fucking Quagsire. It was awful. It's just terrible. It's just a nightmare of a game. Really. They thought, hey, for the physical special split, we'll make a physical electric type. And then they forgot to make any physical electric moves. Give us something at least Thunderbolt worthy, you know? But they didn't. They just didn't. You can breed it to get Night Slash, but only in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Even then, you've got Crunch. So what's the matter? What's the point of it? You know? 80 base special attack is anything sees, especially with Discharge or T-Bot or Luxray. He's better than you're giving him credit for. Yeah, but he doesn't learn any of those naturally. Yeah, Thunderfang is learnable, but it's still the same power as Spark. It barely flinches, and it has less accuracy. You're better off having Spark, to be honest. It's not a good Pokemon in this game. In later games, it's a lot better, because it can learn a bigger variety of moves, and it has some physical electric type moves. There's better options. And I think for this time, we'll be going Jolteon or Raichu. Discharge he does? When does he learn Discharge in Generation 4? You know what? I'm going to look it up. Because he did not learn it in my playthrough, and I got to level 46. Luxray, here we go. Generation 4. Platinum. Learns Discharge at level 56. So, Discharge at level 56. Did he get buffed in... Did he always have 120 base attack and 95 special attack? Yeah, 70 speed. Your 95 special attack isn't too bad, but I think you're still better off using the base 120 power Spark, because Discharge is not that much more. It's like 80 base power. Like, at least give him Thunder or something. Even then, that's not that good, because you can just buy a TM of that. I don't know, man. I just feel like he really got shafted in this game. You have to really use a lot of TMs if you want him to be any good. I think one of his stats got buffed in Gen 7 or something. Ah. Robert's in the chat? What's in the chat? Level 56? Oh. Yeah, but that's way too late as well. If he learned Discharge at like level 40 maybe, or something along those lines. I think it's snowing again. It's pretty crazy. It's like sleet more. Slow falling sleet. If mine has always been like that, no buffs? Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, I like Luxray. In fact, I made him a dark type in my, like, part dark type in my fan game. Because I honestly think he suits it. Like, he's mostly black. He's like a predator that hunts down prey. I think he suits the dark type, but he also can see through walls and shit, and he hunts at night or whatever, so... I think it's pretty cool for him to be a dark type. I know people say, like, oh, it's the evil type of Japanese. Then what about Umbreon, dude? wild Bidoof appeared. I will say Chimchar's evolutionary line has also good sprites. Unusable? You corrected Luxray, good man. Okay, he's not unusable, but he's not as good as other electric types. Like Raichu and Jolteon, just the speed difference in general. And the fact that they learn special attacking moves. And they have better stats for that. At least I think Raichu does. I think Raichu also has a good attacking stat. Either way, I don't think he's... Plus, if you have Pikachu, you could just use the Light Ball. Which I hope I find, actually. I think it's a very small chance on Pichu to find. Or Pikachu. But if I can get Thief... If I manage to find a Pichu, I'll definitely be using Thief to try and get a Light Ball. Although I'm not sure if it's available on Pichu, so we'll have to see when we get there. How many alternate evolutions are in your game? As I said before, I think like 100 at the moment, and there's going to be more as well. I'm debating whether or not to put the Heart Gold Moemon evolutions in there too, because they're very different stylistically. So I might make it a plot thing where like some Pokemon can evolve into like a different styled. I don't know. But I was also thinking of making them like their own distinct legendaries, which might be a better idea. All right, so now that we've got how many balls? 8. Oh, I did have Pokeballs. I just looked in the wrong bag. Okay, well, sorry about that, but I'm still going to count as if we didn't buy any. So we'll just catch Pokemon Route 201, then we'll go to the lake, catch one there. I know technically I shouldn't be, but this is my own Nuzlocke. You know, whatever, who cares? Okay, level 3 Starly, that'll be good for the team. Also, it'll be good against... okay, well, we've got Bubble now. With the stab bonus, it's 30 damage. That's plenty of damage. Cheetah. Sorry that my self-inflicted rules are making me cheat. Makes attacker, I believe, both a 90. Yeah. Which is the same as Luxray's special attack, but the point is that it can be it can be a lot faster than Luxray. Luxray does not have to be Gyarados, which is like it's the main thing you want to kill in this game. Is like water flying types, and there's only Wingull, Pelipper, and Gyarados. I'm gonna call this guy Bok Choy. Is that how you spell Bok Choy? I hope so. Basically, you want to get the Verity Lakefront encounter right away, so you can get either a Kricketot or a Shinx at the next area, so you never have to catch another one again. There's another Starly, but we're playing with the, you know, dupe clause. It is really unfortunate. In these areas, you can only get Starly and Bidoof, I think. Kricketot maybe at specific times, but Kricketot is no good anyway. It evolves at level 10, which is nice, but it doesn't really get a huge boost like other old Pokemon like Caterpie or Weedle. So we're guaranteed Bidoof? Yeah, here at least. Fury Cutter, though. Fury Cutter starts off with 10 damage in this generation, and it's still got a low accuracy. So it's not worth it. I tried using him on my first playthrough. It just didn't work out. Oh, there's the Bidoof we're gonna catch. Hope I don't kill this. Okay. I'm just gonna start throwing balls now. I don't want to crit it and kill it. In this game, crits aren't 1.5 times, they're 2 times, so you gotta really be wary about that. Adrenaline doesn't learn a more powerful electric special attack move than Thunder Shock until level 71 with Thunder, giving him a similar move full issue as Luxray, which is really just a Gen 4 issue overall. That is true, but we can find Thunder pretty early on with the 4th gym. And to be honest, I probably should have given Luxray Thunder, but I don't think it would have helped anyway, because the one time I really needed to use him, the one time he really needed to pull it through, was the Gyarados, which is just faster than him. So I can get Thunder pretty early on, give it to Jolteon, and then we've got something pretty much right away for that Gyarados. And if I manage to find either Quagsire or Magikarp, which is actually guaranteed, I can get Rain Dance. I can also have a Dragon Dancing Gyarados, because he learns that at level 40. So we could just try blast through the game with that. Unfortunately, I lost my Gyarados both times to unforeseen circumstances, I will just say. I'm gonna call this guy... Oh, my stream froze again. I'm gonna call this guy Go-Gurt. Guys, remember Go-Gurt? I heard Rain Dance is Brain Darts. What a badass sounding move. I should add that into my game. Brain Darts. A physical psychic type move that hits 2 to 5 times. It may make the opponent flinch. There you go. That's a cool move right there. Does 20 damage per... And each one has a 5% chance of making the opponent flinch. I'm gonna see whether my bubble or my tackle is doing more damage. Pound. Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Of course, Bidoof might have more special defense than it does physical defense, but I don't think that's the case with an early Bidoof. In fact, I can check right here. Unaware. Ignores any stat change in ability by the foe. That's not too bad, actually. Wait, any change in ability by the foe? I'm pretty sure that's just a weird way of stat changes. Yeah, okay, special defense is actually less, so Bubble does fucking nothing. Keen Eye prevents the Moemon from losing accuracy. That's okay. But we're gonna get Intimidate when it evolves, I think, which is really good. Combine it with Gyarados, we can probably just keep switching to lower out Pokemon's attack stat. So if your opponent spends Sword Stance, you don't care. Yeah. That's how it works. There's also Simple, which I had on a Bidoof once, which I would use for Defense Curl Rollout. So I'd get double defense and then Rollout, which does more damage apparently. So somebody said to me. Here's our next encounter. It's going to be Shinx, because Kricketot is bigger at night, I think. To be honest, we probably won't use Shinx. Maybe as a human shield at some point. Because I've used it too many times. I would rather have Pachirisu. Or I just want to ask why you replaced all the sprites with the little girls, and also where you got those images of the little girls. If you guys are nice people and you want to be respectful, there's a Moemon Twitter account which links to the Moemon servers. There's 2. Each one is working on their own game and set of Moemon. Some of them go between both of them. There's also the Japanese Moemon stuff, but they don't associate with us English-speaking folk. And they do patches for it. They will not give you the ISO. You have to patch it yourself. Which is not hard, but people don't seem to get that they can't just give out ISOs for games. And please be respectful if you do decide to go there. You didn't answer the why question? Because they're very well made. Does there need to be another reason? Alright, let's see. Here's the thing. I'm a giant fucking pussy, so I'm not gonna fight that guy yet. I think he literally just has like a level 5 Bidoof. But if I swap in and he gets a crit and I can't heal, I'm fucked. I'm gonna see if I can kill this Bidoof. I'm pretty sure Starly has less attacking stat than Bidoof though, so I think yep. Unless I got a crit, I would lose there. Yahoo! Oh, thank you,
Swim
Supercell.
through all the Sonics.
Somebody one day will make a mod for Finding Nemo for PS2. When that happens, I'll be there. Nemo will be Sonic.
Yahoo!
Marlin will be Tails. Also, thank you, Searing Light. Appreciate that. And Dory will be Knuckles. Trying to pull memories from Small Ants No Damage Run. I think I saw that one a while ago. Did he use Shedinja in his run? I can't remember. But isn't it just like grinding until you basically can one-shot shit and outspeed? And hope that people don't use like fake out and quick attack. Did you get paid back for the 3 vanilla cokes Scott stole from me? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I stole one of them back. Can Bruce be the ultimate life form? Yeah, Bruce will be Shadow. That's no problem. Okay, we gotta stop talking about Sonic. We can keep talking about Finding Nemo, though. I was thinking about playing the, Okay, level 5 Starly, that's fine. Should everyone here use code RADICAL to subscribe to your Twitch? Well, you can't use code RADICAL to subscribe to the Twitch, but you can go to gamersubs.gg and buy the special Shy Lily stuff that's on sale right now. We're 25% of the way there to actually getting Radical Soda stuff in that shop. A waifu cup of poppy. They draw a little... And I get, like, full, you know, creative control over it. So, like, you know, use code RADICAL if you want some nice stuff. I do recommend it. I drink Gamer Subs like every fucking day. I know it sounds kind of cringe. I thought it sounded kind of cringe at first too. Gamer Subs? Like, what the fuck is that name? Also, thank you, Supercell. Giving some gift subs out. What was I saying? But it's really high quality. It's way better than fucking... what's the other one? What's that other one? I tried the other one. The one that did, like, chili dog flavor of Sonic's shit. The one that Sonic keeps... G Fuel, that's it. Yeah, that's not good. Honestly, you need, like, so much of it in order to put any flavor in, and most of them taste the fucking same. I bought, like, 3 different types, and they all tasted really similar. Either way, I didn't really like it. But this is like, there's no chalky flavor. It's very nice. And I can recommend it. Rob, I may not have much dignity, but I have enough to the point where I'm not going to own a titty cup. Dignity? I don't know, man. If there's one thing you don't have, I feel like it's dignity. You gotta really just not care what people think. If you like something, you go ahead and you do it. Who gives a fuck about what other people think, you know? It took me a long time to realize that. Like a really long time. But once you learn that lesson, like... a lot of shit just becomes... like, you just think, who fucking cares? Like, I've got a big Sailor Moon poster up right there. If somebody was to walk in and see it, and say, like, what the hell is that? Like, what are you, like, Sailor Moon? Like, I haven't seen Sailor Moon. I just have the poster there because of that shit story that I told about Neil. Let's say, yeah. Fuck off. Who asked you, bitch? Suck my dick. You know, like... who cares, right? See you later, Supercell. But she is the one called Sailor Moon. That do be true. Fuck, I keep thinking I have a bike. Now my Bidoof has always died as well, but I feel like Bidoof is actually a decent Pokemon to have. Just in general. With this kind of playthrough. He hits kind of hard. He's got stab on any normal type moves. And he learns all the HMs. I agree, my motto, as long as you're happy, healthy, and nobody's getting hurt, who gives a fuck? That's right. That's right. That's a great mentality to have. So I have shitloads of waifu cups. I promote waifu cups. I don't give a shit what other people think. And obviously they sell very well. Otherwise they wouldn't be in business. I'm currently getting hurt by Rob's internet. I'm getting hurt by my own internet. I can see it dying. I really need to move. If you guys want to post for Patrick Star kissing tails in your room, you do it. How dare people judge you if you have it? I wish I had Rob's internet. I'm just going to use a potion here. I can't be fucked running all the way back. I probably shouldn't even be using bok choy at this point in time. But once I get to the gym, it doesn't really matter what Pokemon I've been leveling up because I can just use rare candies. So, it doesn't really matter. I'm just letting you guys know what's going through my head. We'll probably pick up a Magikarp as well with the old rod once we get to Jubilife. What's really funny is that the town in Legends Arceus, right, is larger than Jubilife City in the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl remake. So, I really want to know why they thought that was, like, a good idea. Like, did the town get smaller over time? That doesn't really make sense. Towns are supposed to get larger. It's so stupid. And if they'd made a real remake, they could have made the town basically the same layout as the one in Legends Arceus. Just, you know, modernized. And say, hey, this is Jubilife City. And then you can go between the two games and go, oh, wow, this is how that is. Oh, look at that. Fucking stupid-ass Game Freak. Betting on Barry critting you 3 times. I've actually had pretty decent luck with the Barry fights. I still haven't found a Shinx in this grass, by the way. So I'll make sure to catch one before I leave the route. Apparently they were going to make a Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl remake that actually looked like Gen 8, but then they got too ambitious, and so it turned into Pokemon Legends Arceus, while Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl was handed to a third party. I don't see why they could have just not delayed a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and just made it after Legends Arceus. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to Jubilife, heal, and then come back and get a Shinx. They found the Diamond and Pearl house assets in Arceus too? Oh, wow. I love how, like, they got too ambitious, and so everything else, like, maybe they got too ambitious with the mechanics and the ideas of the routes and things, and then they thought, oh, shit, this is going to take longer than 1 year to make. We're going to have to make a game based in the past and force everybody to freaking... Oh, my God. I could understand the developers being like, okay, we want to create new mechanics. You know, like the dodge rolling and the Pokemon attacking you and things. And that's cool. That's neat ideas for mechanics. But you just got to put it in a good game. The world design in Legends Arceus is garbage. I'm not talking like... I mean, like, to explore it is so boring. It's such a boring game. You just catch Pokemon, you run on an empty plane, you catch more Pokemon, you run on an empty plane. It's just... It's hard for me to talk about Pokemon positively anymore. Like, I can say I still like Pokemon designs. And, like, I love seeing what Pokemon evolve into what in the new games, and... But... And sometimes the music is really good, too. But, like, it's gotten to the point where, like, I'm not looking forward to the region's design anymore, because it's just... Even if they did make a game that, like, had really interesting geometry, I guess I could say, it'd be filled with bad graphics and horrible glitches, so it doesn't matter, and it would ruin the experience anyway. I still think they should just go back to making sprite-based games, or, and this is the one I really want, is an artistically based game. Draw the Pokemon. Make a 2D game where all of the stuff is illustrations. Not 3D, like a Pokemon Black and White, but everything's drawn. You know what I mean? Or Pokemon Gen 3, but everything's drawn. I would play the shit out of that. Because Pokemon 3D models don't look great. Some Pokemon just don't translate well to 3D. There we go. Okay, the Shinx doesn't have Intimidate. I was thinking possibly could use a Luxray. Didn't really think about that. I wasn't one-shotting other Pokemon, but I managed to one-shot that Shinx. Unfortunate. There goes that encounter. Cool. Alright. Some of the Pokemon card art is really cool. Yeah, that's actually my favorite thing about Pokemon right now is the card art. And anytime they use the 3D models on like the big cards, I think it looks really ugly, and that's the worst cards, and I'm not the only one that thinks that. I am noticing the I'm just gonna swap out Bidoof to go in front for a bit. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to be fighting. No, I think Bok Choy can deal with these. If I remember correctly, these are not Abra with Hidden Power. That was in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and they were way too strong for that level. What are they? They have a Starly and a Bidoof, I think, here? Yeah, the TCG art does look really nice sometimes, yeah. But the 3D card art looks really bad. My top lip is getting nice and dry. I think this guy uses an X attack on his Pokemon, so I'm just going to go for a quick attack and then probably a growl. Or if I get this thing like half health, I'll just go for another quick attack. Oh, there you go. Charge Beam Abra, that was it. Not Hidden Power, Charge Beam. What a stupid idea. They got rid of so many moves. They're like, what do we do? I know, Charge Beam. That's a good idea. Actually, if I get Gust or Wing Attack or whatever Starly learns when it evolves, Heck, maybe? I can deal with Turtwig pretty easy. Oh, there's Wing Attack. All right. Well, that works. fair amount of XP there. Well, one thing I actually didn't learn until I got onto really late in the game on my last playthrough was that Roselia doesn't... Roselia stops learning moves when it evolves into Roserade. Which is very unfortunate because I evolved my Roselia and then started leveling it up. And I'm like, why isn't it learning like Giga Drain or anything? And then I, you know, had to check. So I'll know that for this time if I get a Badoo. But either I'll get a Quickshot or a Badoo in this next grass. But I might go get a Magikarp first. Rob, can I borrow $20? Even if I was gonna give money to someone in my chat, it would be to someone who's nice in my chat, not someone who's mean. Most Stone Evos stop learning moves when they evolve. Yeah, although I feel like they shouldn't. But, you know, I mean, I get it, but like, I don't know. Especially in this game where, like, a lot of the stones are really late. Like, you don't get a shiny stone until... like, after the 5th gym, I think? 6th gym, even? Takes a really long time. Rob, can I please borrow $20? For you, Mario Brother 1-Up, you can borrow $20. Come on by later and I'll give it to you. Excalibur looks like ass. It's in its default pose even in 2D. But once you give it better colors, an actual ferocious pose, it looks awesome. Yeah, that's a good example of how Pokemon don't really look good in 3D. And that's a Pokemon made for being in 3D. It's very strange. I understand what happened with Excalibur, to be honest. It's amazing that all of these sprites being displayed on genuine Nintendo hardware. Well, that's the thing about these patches. They can be displayed on genuine Nintendo hardware. If you can patch a physical version of Pokemon Platinum, you can do this. You can play this. You can play any ROM hack, really. Because ROM hacks are made to be played on the genuine, you know, hardware. Come on! I'm fishing for Magikarps here. Rob, can I use your passport? You got your passport? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask for your passport. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Internet. Oh, there it is. We're back. Cool. What the fuck is going on here? I like to imagine a kid playing this remake on the original hardware and really throwing someone off. That could be funny. Give someone a gift. Pokemon Platinum. You could technically just buy a bootleg Pokemon Platinum because they don't sell them anymore. Just buy it off fucking that Chinese site. It starts with an A, I can't remember. Wow, the fish really aren't biting today. Oh my god. What's my favorite Moemon? Oh, there's so many to choose from. I have like a list of my favorite ones. Anything Fuwu does. Fuwu's one of the artists. What the fuck is going on? Did this patch stop me from getting Magikarp? The fuck is going on? AliExpress, that's it. Buy a fucking Pokemon Platinum fake cartridge from AliExpress, patch it, and then give it to someone as a present. I'm sure you can buy like a Nintendo DS third-party case and print off Pokemon Platinum. What the hell is actually going on? Magikarp have gone extinct. Be aware of some bootlegs. My Childhood Pearl was one. It deleted my save after like 60 hours. Oh, yeah. If you could make your own bootleg, that's probably the best option for you. Holy shit. I didn't think it would take that long. Hello, Magikarp. Magikarp's got a really nice little cute sprite. I'm gonna go for a quick attack on this. I don't want to kill it. Would a crit kill that? Is that 1/3 or is that a little over 1/3? I don't know. I don't really trust it. The fact that they still make Pokemon noises makes this kind of disturbing. I mean, in my mind at least, they're still like, they still act like animals, I guess. Like everybody still treats them like Pokemon. They still go in Pokeballs, they still make the Pokemon noises, they use the Pokemon moves. They just look like ladies. But now that that book in the library in Canaclave City talking about marriage between people and Pokemon, it's making a little more sense. What should we call this one? I'll give you guys some suggestions. I'll let you guys give me some suggestions. Shoehorn? I kind of like Shoehorn. Trisket is also good, though. Oh! I kind of like Trisket. Triscuit. Alright. I'll ask you guys again for the next one. You ever forget that Pokemon lore said bestiality was a thing? That happened. I mean, they never said that. For as far as we know, Pokemon don't even have, like, sexual reproduction parts. As far as we're aware, like, a male and a female Pokemon get together, they like each other, and then an egg just appears. Apparently that's the way Pokemon breed. So even calling it breeding is kind of like a misnomer, I guess. What prey does marrying Pokemon imply then? I mean, just marrying them. Wanting to live with them forever. I mean, I'm sure there's people in... That's the thing, like, in the Pokemon world, there are evil people, or people who want to use Pokemon for horrible things, you know, like burning down buildings and things. But at least in the Pokemon world, as far as we're aware, nobody has sex. It has never been even hinted at. I guess you could say in the Ryan Reynolds movie, in the live action one, people have sex. And probably people have sex with Pokemon. But they wouldn't want to tell you that. I don't think Pokemon do lay eggs. Because how big is a Pokemon egg? Like what, this big? Right? How the fuck does Joltik lay an egg? You can breed a Joltik. How's that shit getting out? Like the kiwi bird is like the animal in our world with like the biggest egg to body ratio. How's a Joltik getting out an egg the size of a basketball, huh? That thing's like this big. Flabebe. How does a Flabebe get an egg out? They vomit the egg out like Demon King Piccolo did. Piccolo? Even then, eggs many, many, many times bigger than its body. I'm gonna try to find a Bidoof here. We'll swap to Bidoof so we don't kill it in one hit. I don't think a Flabebe can lay eggs. Don't they have to be the fine Levo to lay eggs? Nope. Here's Bidoof. Any Pokemon can have eggs. In fact, Nidoqueen can't even reproduce. Only Nidorina and Nidoran can. You're thinking of baby Pokemon, which are a specific set of Mons. Yes, that is correct. Baby Pokemon can't breed. So that's like Riolu, Munchlax, Pichu, I think Togepi, Igglybuff, Cleffa. I know there's more. I just can't remember. My Caterpie cosplay is almost done. It's a sleeping bag with Caterpie textures on it. Alakid and Magby, those are the ones, yep. Addition onto that, Smoochum. I feel like Jinx should have absolutely gotten an evolution in Gen 4. Because it's kind of like a trio. You've got Magmar, Electabuzz, and Jinx. All three of them got baby Pokemon in Gen 2. And then Gen 4, Magmar and Electabuzz got evolutions, but then Jinx didn't. Like, what the hell? Alright. Names, guys? Something real stupid. If Pokemon don't reproduce sexually, then why can baby Pokemon not lay eggs? Why can some Pokemon not learn certain moves? It's just how it works. Just how it is. Oh my god, fart sex? That's so good. I would never think of that. It's so silly. Either way, Roselia's not bad, but starts getting a lot worse the later we go into the game. So, once we get a couple of good moves, I don't actually know what... I'm going to look up what Roselia learns and what Roserade learns. Roselia... I don't even know where the move relearner is. I've never actually found him in this game. I mean, I probably have, but I just haven't. Okay, really high special attack, so we do want Giga Drain. Alright, Generation 4, Roserade learns Magical Leaf, Mega Drain, Poison Sting, Sweet Scent, and Wither Ball at level 1. There's a bunch of egg moves that it can learn, and move tutor moves. But we're looking for Roselia's moves mainly. Yeah, Roselia's stats are not great. It's got decent special attack, but everything else is like it's basically a glass cannon. So we want to evolve it once it gets to Synthesis? Do we want Synthesis? That would mean we have to wait until the Ice Gym in order to evolve it. Not that we would be using it for the Ice Gym anyway. Yeah, I guess it depends whether or not Roserade can tank a hit and then use Synthesis. It's got good special defense. Like, it's got pretty dang good special defense. It just depends on whether or not Synthesis is going to be worthwhile to use. But, technically, if I got Synthesis, Toxic, and Giga Drain, I could create, like, a Staller. And then Leech Seed on top of that might be a really good setup. So, yeah, I guess we'll go until Synthesis. And I've also just disconnected, so that's really good. Cool. Yeah, level 46 is what we're going to get Roserade to. Problem. Baidu evolves with Friendship, and it takes a really long time for Baidu. So, we're just going to keep it in the back of the party and allow it to just hang out for a while. Once we get the Soothe Bell from Eterna Forest, we'll slap it on him. Unless a different Pokemon comes along that needs it more. Hopefully we can get a Zubat in the upcoming cave. And not a Psyduck. Need more balls, thank you. Grab 2 more. Great thing about this is that you don't really... as long as you don't mind heading back to the Pokemon Center every now and again, you don't need potions. Well, not too many of them, at least. Beep, beep. Are there any items that I need to be aware of in these buildings? I forget. Can somebody look up the the wiki of this town and the towns coming up? Because I looked through them all on my first yeah, I knew the Quick Claw was in here. I went through like almost every building on my first playthrough, but on my second I just kind of rushed through. Who's really slow on my team? Maybe Luxray holding the Quick Claw would have been good. I guess I'll give it to Go-Gurt, because he's not that fast. Using X items increases it? I can't use items in battle. Not allowed to. Check under the truck. Did you see the new Mega Pokemon in the Heart Gold update? I did. I've been paying attention to all the Moemon stuff, so... Looking real good. What are we, your servants? You look it up. Oh, that's it. You're getting a fucking timeout for that shit. Suck my dick. How do I time out someone? There you go. Oh my god, I see one timeout timed out for 999999999 seconds. How do I close this now? Alright. Yeah, that's right. That Shinx is not going to know any electric moves. And once again, Rob has killed another woke leftist. It happens. X items are just a free win. In this game, they don't raise it by 2 stats. I think they just raise it by 1 stat. So it's still OP, but... because you can just raise your evasiveness, I think. Maybe. I can't remember. What happened in my last playthrough is that I finally got through all of Cyrus's Pokemon. And I had 1 Pokemon left. No, 2 Pokemon. I had 2 Pokemon left. I had a 5 health and burnt Hippowdon and a Gardevoir on full health. And I got through all of his Pokemon. I managed to hit the Haunch Crow, which had like 1 HP left, with Magical Leaf. And killed it with Gardevoir. And then he sent out fucking Weavile. Hit it with Magical... I managed to live 1 Night Slash. I'm on like 2 HP. Hit it with Magical Leaf. Does like 1/6 of Weavile's health. I'm like, alright. Well, that's 27 hours down the drain. It's Caterpie dress. That sounds cool. You can post it in the Discord if you want to show it off later on in the Pokemon chat. There is a Pokemon chat in the Discord server. There is also a... Yo, Quick Claw going off! They really turned the tide of the battle right there. There's also a Sonic chat. There's a streaming chat. You can post memes of anything that happens during the stream, or clips, or whatever. We used to have, like, back in the old server, there was a meme streams, and there was a ton of memes happening. But, doesn't really happen anymore. So he's talking about Pokemon. Have you heard of the fan game Poke Wilds? Pokemon crafting survival game with Gen 2 graphics. I think I have heard of it, actually, yeah. Is there a Shark Tale chat? I'm just gonna ignore that. I think I saw somebody play the Poke Wilds game. I missed the stream memes. Yeah, me too. It was fun. Thanks, Midget. I guess nothing funny really happens anymore. It's a lot more... streams could be a lot funnier when you have someone to bounce off of. But I don't really have anybody with, like, that much spare time. Because I live in New Zealand now, the times I stream is different than what I used to when I was still in Ireland. So it's a lot easier to find people to stream with at nighttime as opposed to during the day, because I usually stream in the morning. Usually, I say. It's 2:34 p.m. Less chaotic than before? Yeah, it definitely is. It's more like more like something to have in the background now, these streams that I'm doing. Did you make Moemon artwork, Soda? I did, yep. I plan on doing a wee bit more. I'm going to do a couple of different Pokemon that haven't been done yet. I was working on an Oranguru one, and then I saw Fuwu's finished design of the sprite, and I'm like, wow, my one was nowhere near as good as that. And I really need to rethink, like, my designs. I'm okay at drawing, like, just really basic designs, but as soon as something needs, like, clothing, I'm really bad at clothing. That's why Poppy has such, like, simple clothing. Okay, I'm gonna allow this. It got disgusting Indian Velma creatures. I want the chat names back mainly because next time I comment some comedy gold like disgusting Indian Velma creatures, I want you to know who said it. Okay. Show them on stream? You mean disgusting Indian Velma creatures or my Moemon designs? I can kill the Starly with my Bidoof. Both? I'd have to change the setup for the chat. I personally like it without the names on the chat. I feel like it's just you guys are like this one big hive mind, just talking about random shit comes to mind. Make a Moemon Velma design. What Pokemon would even fit that? You guys think of any Pokemon that would fit a Moemon Zelda design? Zelda, Velma. Rotom, Jinx, Bidoof, Magmar. You're all mentioning Pokemon that already have sprites, by the way. I suppose if you weren't part of the Moemon subreddit, not subreddit, freaking I'm dying here. The Moemon Discord, you wouldn't know that. All right, I hope I get a Zubat here. Now, Crobat's pretty good if you get his final evolution early on, but honestly, I didn't find him that useful. He's very fast, which is... Damn it, we got the Psyduck. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I don't think that matters too much. Because I know there's more places to get a Psyduck later on. There's also Geodude in here, I think. Pokemon needs skill trees. It would be neat to see, like, more customization for your Pokemon. Instead of less, like Legends Arceus did. No held items, no abilities, no natures. Less moves. Like, holy shit. The game is awful if you like battling. I like the idea of, like, alpha Pokemon and Pokemon that attack you and dodge rolling and shit. But... the mechanics. Holy fuck. The only thing I didn't really like about Legends Arceus' mechanics, per se, apart from, like, those things, was that Pokemon were just kind of treated like... Like, it's the one game where I could say, like, catching a Pokemon should be a huge deal, because, like, they rarely ever catch Pokemon in this world, but you can just throw balls and just catch, like, 40 Pokemon in 5 minutes, and it just... That doesn't feel good to me. That feels like Pokemon are just objects that you are just chucking, hiffing balls at, and they don't matter. When I catch a Pokemon, I want it to feel like, oh, I'm catching my next partner, you know? My next friend. Anyway, in my game, because I just saw gym leaders, what I wanted gym leaders to have a set of 6 from a pool of their type rather than just a guaranteed 6. In my game, they have a theme instead of a type. Now, some gym leaders might have more of one type than others. Like, for example, the first gym is mostly normal type, but it's based on, like, music and sound. So there's, like, Jigglypuff and Chimecho, and well, I don't think he actually has a Chimecho at that point in the game, but he has like a Loudred. And I think that's interesting. Anybody got any ideas for names? I see Redditor detected, so I'm going to call this thing Redditor. Very nice. Now, having Psyduck, while we also have Piplup, is a little upsetting, but we'll be getting other Pokemon anyway pretty soon. And I think Psyduck might learn Water Gun before Piplup does. I don't know if Piplup learns Water Gun before the first gym. I want a dedicated transformation item slot for transformation items. So my Sceptile can have a Mega Stone and the Big Root at the same time. That's a neat idea, although I feel like it would be very easily abusable. Because I kind of understand why some people don't like Mega Pokemon. What am I doing? He's going to start off with a Staravia. I think I'm okay for Barry. I'm pretty sure I'm fine for Barry. Because it means basically on every team that you want to be meta, or to be able to fight other people's teams, you need a Mega Pokemon. One slot of your team is taken up by a very specific Pokemon. Which I think is what they tried to fix with Dynamaxing, but even then they still had Gigantamaxing, which means that it's way better to have a Gigantamax Pokemon on your team, obviously. I think if someone's gonna do Megas, they need to do Megas for at least half the Pokemon in the Pokédex. Haha, Mr. Simon, you're so handsome and funny. Please listen me back to the Gulag. We'll see. We'll see. What do you guys think about Mega Pokemon? I think that's also what they tried to fix with Z moves, where any of the Pokemon on the team could have a Z move, and you wouldn't be sure which one it is. But again, on top of that, they added custom Z moves, which are better than the others. So, I feel like if they want to do something interesting, they should have a mechanic that any Pokemon can use. In fact, I think it would be really cool if there was a system in place called, I don't know, maybe Spirits or something, where you can have a previous evolution Pokemon that very clearly shows that it's an older evolution. So, for example, if you really like Mudkip, like you love Mudkip, but he's not good in competitive, you can't really use him online, you can't use him in battles, how about a held item, or not even a held item, but like just a mechanic where once you throw your Mudkip into the battle, he's like level 39, you see like the spirit of Swampert behind him. He's got the strengths and the stats and the typing of Swampert. But he looks like a Mudkip. It's like a skin for a Pokemon to make it look like a previous evolution. I think that'd be cool. You could have a little Pichu instead of a Raichu. You could have Meowth instead of Persian, I'm just thinking that could be interesting. That's something I've wanted, because some people really like smaller evolutions. What'd I say about Poké Wilds? I think I said I saw somebody play it. That was it. I wasn't really that interested in it, though, I'm afraid. Eviolite has to be disabled, though? Well, yeah, if he's got the spirit of Swampert, it treats it as if he's a Swampert. And so Eviolite would not work. And he just looks like a Mudkip. You've got Mudkip's cry, Mudkip's animations. I think it'd be cool. What would be even cooler is if Pokemon could wear like little hats, and you can dress up your Pokemon in a little hat. And there's like hundreds of different hats. That's what they should have done instead of terrestrializing. I'm literally just going to use McFlurry and Bok Choy for this route. And I'm going to fight the trainers because I need money, but then add a Pokemon that has a unique spirit, yeah. But what could be cool about that is that you could have a Poliwag, and depending on what you want to do with it, you could turn it into either a Poliwrath or a Politoad with the, the spirit mechanic. Maybe turn 1 or a Poliwrath. Maybe turn 2 you swap to be a Politoad. You know what I mean? Could be interesting. Kind of like terrestrializing, but you know what type they're going to turn into if they do change. But then again, then the typings and the stats and the... Okay, maybe you wouldn't do it in like one match, but you could do it like once you exit the match, and then you can be like, okay, I want to be Politoad now for the next match, and then you do that. That could be interesting. I could see that. What I would really love to see is a Pokemon side game where you catch Pokemon in the wild by fighting them in a Smash Bros. Battle. Literally just Smash Bros, but the complete original Pokédex. You can control a Grimer and jump and do Grimer moves. They've each got their own B specials, and then when it evolves, it gets more powerful, turns into Muck, and then you can jump around with Muck and use special moves, and maybe the 4 moves you have are your 4, your 4 special moves, and you can swap them out and change them. You know what I mean? I think it'd be really neat. And it wouldn't have, that would be such a new concept that I wouldn't care that the full Pokédex isn't in the game. They could just do the original 151, or just particularly take a particular set, and I would be very happy with that. Like that sort of game. I would love that. And then you go out in the overworld, and you do stuff. One game we can play as a Pokemon, not Mystery Dungeon, maybe open world. You want Pikachu's Adventure on the Wii. No, I know what you mean. I think that's a bit far-fetched, though. Having to add in all these overworld animations for Pokemon. Anyway, that's what I want. I want a Pokemon Smash Bros. Literally just Smash Bros, but every character is a Pokemon. And there's an overworld where you can, collect items, and items do different things in battle. Like, for example, you have the Eviolite, you literally just take a bit less damage, but you don't do as much damage. Because you're a previous evolution Pokemon. Or you get the Life Orb. Every time you attack, it's like Pichu, where it hurts itself, but you do a little bit more damage. With a percentage meter, you know? Then you've got, leftovers. You very slowly regen HP. Same with Shell Bell, but you regen HP every time you hit a special move or something, you know? Then there's, you can give your Pokemon a berry. Then if they get burned in the middle of the battle, it heals it automatically. Otherwise, you gotta wait the 10 seconds it takes for the burn to stop. You know? You know what I mean? Like Street Fighter 6. I don't know what Street Fighter 6 does, but if it's like that, then yeah. A Dynasty Warriors Pokemon game? That could be cool. I could see that happening. Silver Trimmer was also saying it's kind of similar to Xenoverse. I could see that then. I just realized that your guys' speech bubble is a little off. There we go. Have I caught a Pokemon here yet? No. We'll catch one now, huh? We're gonna probably find a Shinx. Hopefully. Anyway, that's what I'd like. I can get kind of close with Rivals of Ether, because there's a lot of Pokemon mods on there. You can play like Quagsire, you can play as Wooper, you can play as Mudkip. There's a ton of different Pokemon in there. So, I've at least got something that I can kind of look at and say, yeah, that's kind of what I want. Like, even a sprite-based game, I would take. It wouldn't have to be 3D. Anything that looks good stylistically is fine with me. Like, style over fucking graphical, you know? That's what I've been thinking Pokemon games need to do, but the problem is that having a good graphical style takes effort and time and money. And even though it wouldn't be too physically demanding on the system, you still need to put in the effort to make it look good. Problem is, Pokemon is just like adding kind of like half-realistic textures into their games. Oh, fuck, Abra. Okay. I'm just gonna have to throw a ball and hope for the best, I guess. What do you guys think? You think if it teleports away, I could just... Well, there it goes. Having girls fight for you feels a tad more messed up. Oh, yeah. That's how it is, though. That's how it do be. Oh yeah, Pokemon Conquest is Pokemon Fire Emblem. Recatch, teleport is too annoying. I'll do a poll. Teleport encounters recatch. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't even know if I'll be using Abra, to be honest. But I'll just do a 1-minute poll. I also spelt recatch wrong. So just let me know what you guys think. If it's mostly yes, I'll look for another Abra, but if it's no, I don't really, you know, who cares? Okay, this thing has low sweep, so I don't think... I should just use tackle. What am I doing? I mean, pound. Conquest is a crossover with Samurai Warriors, so it doesn't count. Isn't Samurai Warriors like a Dynasty Warriors? Wait, no, Samurai Warriors. That's not Dynasty Warriors. Oh, what's the other Dynasty Warriors? I can't remember. There's like another Dynasty Warriors game. And I'm not thinking of like Hyrule Warriors, I'm thinking of something else. Is it Samurai Warriors? I don't know. No, I'm not thinking of Hyrule Warriors. I'm not thinking of, or, you know, the Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm not thinking of any of those. I'm thinking of like a different niche. Shadow Warriors? I have never heard of that one. Teleport is the ultimate cheese. That honestly unfair to count since you don't have a quick ball. Wow. Literally 50-50. Guys. Alright, I'll just count that as a no. One more person couldn't have... We could just catch the Shinx instead. What do you guys think of that? Catch Shinx? Alright, we'll just catch Shinx instead. We'll count Abra as a null and void thing because of teleport. We'll just make a rule that if something teleports away, we just go until we can get a Pokemon which won't teleport away. So there, Shinx is this route's encounter then. I'm not even probably going to use it. I'm going to call, any funny names, guys? Handlebar. Among Us. Rat. Kink's Demon Core. I kind of really like Among Us. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. I still think Among Us is funny. But I'm gonna add the space. Like, it's literally just the name of the game. This person is a Psyduck. I'm trying to remember what the level limit is for this gym. I think it's 15. Did I say I really like Fart 6? Did I actually say that? There's no way. You did? Oh, good lord. It's gonna be like, someone's just gonna like take the fucking, like, my webcam, just crop my webcam, put like something like as if I'm playing something completely different. Something that doesn't even make sense with me saying I like Fart 6. Then again, the music might give it away, but people don't pay attention to that. You waited so damn long for that to kick in? What to kick in? Rock's max level is 14? Oh, okay. 14 then. We won't be going above 14. Which means we gotta be careful not to go above 14. Seeing as we've only been using 2 Pokemon. Then again, one of them I'm not even going to use in the fight, so. You doing level caps? Yeah. Well, I have rare candies. I have 900 rare candies, so not doing level caps would be a little silly. Plus, I'm only allowed to, should I post my Lopunny cosplay? Will I get banned because of it? You're not going to get banned for that, as long as you're not underage. 18 or older. Yeah, anything related to Pokemon in the Pokemon chat, you can post. Not pornography, however. Nothing not suitable for work. What was I going to say? I forget. I still remember the quote from the Chaos Garden video. Or Chow Garden video. It said, Sonic, we do not refer to the black people as it. Little real, that line is the reason I subbed. I'm 27. Hey, you're 1 year older than me. What would you guys peg me as? That could have been taken out of context real bad. What would you peg my age as? Rob, you should sue your internet provider. I fucking should. Elon Musk needs to be fucking sued. Scorpio? I thought Red was 31. You look 25. Pushing 30. 12. So I do look old. Well, like, I do look my age. That's interesting. Because it's hard to tell when you look at yourself, to be honest. I tried to sign up for the beta for, I think it's Blue Sky. Apparently, well, Twitter's going down the shitter, like, real bad. So I'm trying to find another platform to get onto. But there was also another one, like Beehive or something, ages ago, so I don't know, like, We need to find somewhere to go, but we need to stick to it, for fuck's sake. Because we keep swapping, everybody keeps swapping fucking sites. I just want to find a new site where everybody just stays on. You look like you're both 8 and 26 at the same time. Well, that's good. That's great. If I shave this, my friend Scott said I'd look like I have baby face if I shave my fucking little goatee I have. Are we gonna play that Pokemon gun game? Maybe. I'll see what the reviews are like. I feel like it could either just be like a meh game, or it's gonna be like broken and barely functional at launch. Or maybe it's really good. I don't know, but I don't have much faith in it, to be honest. Just because I feel like it was come up with as a joke. It was made up as a joke, and then it just kind of kept going, which I feel like doesn't create the best games. Honestly, shaving the goatee might make you look older. But like, man, then I couldn't look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I don't give a shit about Barry. See you later, Grills. You look like Shaggy in an actually good prequel of Scooby-Doo. Yo, if there's any companies out there who want me to be Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, I can do it. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I can do the voice. I can even do Scooby's voice if you want me. Raggy, you gotta drink your Ryanite, Raggy. I mean, down to the mines. Yeah, we back in the mines. Yo, the actual song of that came on the radio, and I was like, when it said, yo, we back in the club, and when it said club, I was like, what the fuck is this? What kind of weird parody is this? And I had to think for a second. Like, wait a minute. The real song is probably not about Minecraft. Are you sure about that, Rob? Did you already forget about Velma? No, I'm meaning like white Shaggy. I would have to be a white Shaggy, because I can't... People who are white can no longer voice people of color. It's not allowed. Like Apu and Carl in The Simpsons. Oh, there's my Zubat. Scooby-Doo live action, but every part is played by Rob. I would do that. I would make a fantastic Daphne. No, I would not, but I would do it. If I ever did a Scooby-Doo game, I'll dress up as every single character, including Scooby-Doo. The outfits are not hard to get. Like, Shaggy is literally like just... I think I already have enough for like Shaggy's outfit. Like, it's literally just a green shirt and brown pants. I've got the goatee, and then Velma's like, I would need glasses, big glasses. I need an orange sweater. I suppose I could find like just red like shorts to wear instead of a dress, because I'm not putting that image on the internet. And tights, I think she wears tights or long. No, I don't think she wears tights. She wears. Shit! I'm continuously pressing tackle. I really hope this doesn't kill it. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. I was talking about Scooby-Doo. Thank you. Yeah, she was like long socks. Daphne would be the tough one. And Fred would be pretty easy as well. Because he just wears like a... Does he wear a vest? I can't remember. Either way, he would be easy. Rob, you look like you've played Shaggy in a Scooby-Doo live-action project in the past, and now you're streaming because your performance hit meme culture. Somebody needs to, like, create a fake news article with a picture of me. That was Scooby-Doo. Names for Zubat here? Like, holy shit, Scoop, fuck this! Shaggy, Walter, Toyota. Toyota. Why is Toyota so good? I'll take that. Did we lose the food run? What food run? What are you talking about? We did a run with food? Or did I just name all of my other Pokemon based on food? I don't think I did. Oh, I guess Bok Choy and then Gogurt and then Trisket, yeah. But then we had Fartsex right after and Redditor. Sorry, they weren't meant to be all food. They just happened to be what I thought was funny at the time. I'm burping up a storm because I had a Coke. Vanilla Coke Zero Sugar. Shit. Didn't call it Garden of Ban. I'm unsubscribing. You know me. You know, Geodude's not actually too bad in this. Geodude can be useful. I wonder if the patch actually changed the evolutions of Pokemon. I guess we'll get to see if we run into any of them. Like, I think I can get a Porygon. And all I gotta do is level it up while holding the upgrade, apparently, to level it up. So we'll have a check. We'll see if, like, that works once we're there. I don't know how to get the Porygon, though, so, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. Make up rules for a Pokemon food lock. Here's the rule for a Pokemon food lock, okay? Each time you catch a Pokemon, you have to name it after a food. You then get that food and put it down in front of you. But you're not allowed to eat anything until the Pokemon dies. So you have to start the day, you've eaten nothing. You get your starter Pokemon, you call it like cereal. You put some cereal in a bowl in front of you. If your starter dies, you can eat the cereal. But you're not allowed to eat anything until that Pokemon dies. And I would say you get a lot of different foods. What if it's like baby spinach or something and it dies before your Mon does? Can you eat the Mon? That's just encouraging losing, though. Okay, how about this then? The food lock is based on foods you don't like. So your friends get you, let's say, 30 or so kind of rank foods, like, I don't know what a rank food would be. Like, let's say, a boiled egg with jam on it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something. Anyway, so you have this boiled egg with apricot jam on it. And your friends have made, like, a wheel. Every time you catch a Pokemon, you spin the wheel and name the Pokemon, for example, this time, boiled egg with jam. If that Pokemon dies, you then have to eat the boiled egg with jam. So it's a punishment. You know, there's sauerkraut, the Pokemon, you know? The hot dog dipped in sour cream. I don't know. Vegetarian has eaten meat every time a Mon dies. Pineapple on pizza? People are putting pineapple on pizza the wrong way, man. Only Hawaiian pizzas need pineapple on pizza. Anyway, we've made it to the first gym. I think we'll be fine with the Pokemon we currently have. Wasabi and horseradish. There you go. Wasabi would be a good one. You have to eat just a big ping-pong-sized ball of wasabi, which would actually kill you. Holy shit. Okay, so level 14. So I'm just going to get up to the main guy first, because I can just bubble my way through this. Popeye's biscuits without a drink. would be your legendary pick because you don't want that to die. I've never had Popeyes. I'm assuming this biscuit is very dry. Pepperoni and pineapple? I've never had that. Like, pineapple and bacon goes well together because it's like a, you know, it's a Hawaiian kind of deal. Pepperoni and pineapple sounds kind of strange. NGL, but would try it. If the pineapple is slightly browned and the juice is hot, it's good. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza, like, but it has to be on a specific kind of pizza. You can't just put it on anything. You know? Sweating profusely as my barrel hasn't died and sushi's been sat on the side for several days. I would imagine you're playing this on a stream on one day. Like, you don't... Like, you don't have to, you know, do it by yourself over the course of weeks. Now, the weird thing about this game is that I think Sturdy is still a really bad ability. I don't think I've ever seen Sturdy in this game working the way in Gen 5 it does. I think in Gen 5 it changed to be so it can't get one-shotted. But I think in this game, Sturdy is still only for one-hit KO moves. Like, you know, Horn Drill, Sheer Cold, Fissure, Guillotine. Alternatively... the money lock. There's, I don't know, your paycheck is converted into cash and put in a bowl in front of you into equal measurements based on how many routes and encounters there are in the game. And for each encounter you lose or kill, that much money is taken out of your pay and given to, I don't know, charity. So if you lose the Nuzlocke, all of the money's gone. Alright, we're gonna get everybody to level 14. Even Bok Choy here. Also in double team. That could actually work if we end up only having Bok Choy left. But I've got the feeling it's not really gonna come down to that. Buzzlock, take a drink every time you take a crit. Finish the drink if it is killed. It's a good idea. I would say lots of different kinds of alcohol in shot glasses, and you have to take a shot when it dies. A little easier to stomach. You don't have to keep peeing, and you get drunk faster. And you'd also have to maybe take a drink every time you maybe like beat a gym leader or something along those lines. How about instead of the food lot, instead of only eating when your Pokemon dies, you only eat whenever you clear a gym or beat a particularly challenging fight. It could be that like every time a Pokemon dies, a bit of that food is taken away. So you end up starving yourself if you have a lot of dead Pokemon. Golgurt learned to roll out. It's good. Decent. The only real problem in this fight is... Okay, Triscuit's not even gonna be... I don't even know why Triscuit's in the party, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably not a good idea for me to even level up Fart 6, to be honest. Not at least until it gets... What does Badoo learn? Let me just check. Because I'm going to give it the Soothe Bella and just be running around with it. Okay. And it learns Mega Drain at level 13, which is the same as Roselia. Okay. So we're going to try and keep Fart 6 at a low level until it evolves. And then we'll use Red Candies on it. Pokemon Toilet Lock? You can't go to the toilet. Unless you beat the game. Or maybe there's like a... Like, you have to start when you really have to take a shit. A timer starts. A 1-hour timer. If you beat a gym leader, 5 minutes is taken off the timer. But if you lose a Pokemon, 10 minutes is added to the timer. If you shit your pants, the run is over. Every time you use the toilet, you have to sack a mon. That's also a good idea. Sable, that's not awful. It's not great. I don't know if... I don't really want water sport. There's no fire types in the game. We'll just get Trisket up anyway. You know, if Bok Choy actually does evolve and we get Intimidate at level 14, yep, might actually be useful. Do I have any Pokemon that can buff themselves, is the question. I don't think I do. I think Badoo has, like, growth, but Badoo's not fast enough to outspeed a Cranidos, I don't think. Start the challenge by taking laxatives. Now that's a good idea. The toilet lock. I'm trying to think of other locks that you could do. How about for the toilet lock? Every time a Pokemon dies, you have to take another laxative. But if you use the toilet, you have to kill a Pokemon. I don't know. Here's a strange idea for a lock. You can catch as many Pokemon as you want. You have to release a random Pokemon after every trainer fight. I mean... And at that rate, you could just go catch another one and just rare candy it up, though. Alright. I'm thinking we just McFlurry our way to victory, but... Do any of my Pokemon have Water Gun? Yes, Psyduck does. What are Psyduck's stats? 24 special attack, 18 speed. 22 special attack, 15 speed. Psyduck is going to be the champion for this one, I think. We're just going to send out the Redditor. And he's going to blast through him. Hey Money Wubby did that and it ended horribly. The laxative lock would end horribly. Wait, he did a laxative lock? Or he just took laxatives on stream? I should have really got Redditor up to, like, almost about to evolve. Not evolve, level up. And I would have been level 15 when he sends out Cranidos. I didn't do that. How about the fat lock? Every battle you have to eat a whole meal of McDonald's and you'd lose if you have a heart attack. How about this? Every time a Pokemon dies, you have to take a sleeping pill. If you fall asleep, you lose the run. Alright, let's go for Water Gun. Okay, he's faster than me. He has Headbutt is the problem. Now, I'm not opposed to letting Redditor just die here. I think a Headbutt will kill me, but he's also going to use a potion right now. So, no, Tail Whip's not going to do anything. If I had something to lower special defense, it'd be fine, but no. He's going to heal. I'm just going to Water Gun again and hope... Oh, okay. I think he only has one potion. Could I live a Headbutt on a different Pokemon? Bok Choy does have Intimidate. I could literally just go Quick Attack. I could Intimidate to lower his attack, and then Quick Attack to kill him. And then I save my Psyduck. I don't have to take a laxative. I forgot about the pointed stones. Shit. I just have to hope this isn't a crit. Okay. Nice. That's it. We did it. Turned out Bok Choy was useful for that fight. Because I think Psyduck definitely would have died to a headbutt there. Congrats. Thank you very much. See, this is great. Like, I love coming up with like a strategy. Even if it's just on the fly. How about this? The Code Radical lock. You start off with an empty cart on gamersubs.gg. But every Pokemon that dies, you have to add one item from the shop and use Code Radical. And when you win the run, or lose the run, you have to purchase whatever was in your cart and use Code Radical. Isn't that the same as the money lock? No, because you get something at the end. You don't just lose money. Alright. Next gym is the... Okay, we've got 2 fucking water types in the team. I think what I'll do is swap our team around. No, next is the grass gym. Not the water gym. Did I say water gym or grass gym? I'll bring out Zubat because he's a... Why would I even need Magikarp at this point in time? Shinx, no thanks. Nothing really... Not many water types around here at this rate in time. This point in time. And then Ghost, because Platinum's weird. Yeah. Shinx might come in handy there, because it will have Bite at that point in time. Now, I can get Toyota up to level 14, but no further. Also, Zubat is a friendship evolution once it gets to Golbat, so... Same sort of deal as Fart Sex here. Oh yeah, Badoo is a baby Pokemon as well, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to actually grab another Pokemon. I might not even need Toyota if I get a, let's see, there's Marchop and... Yeah, I could have Marchop for the gym. Marchop and Ponyta in the right above. So we'll see what we get. Oh, Toyota also has Bite. Well, maybe that'll be useful for the gym then. This is another route we can try and get. Ponyta, come on, give me Ponyta! Fuck. Well, that sucks. That's just unfortunate. Because we got Psyduck in the first... I know, we never caught a Pokemon in that cave, did we? Fuck! This could have been a Ponyta or a Marchop. I'm an idiot. Either way, let's just fucking... Just astonish him, I guess. Oreburgh Tunnel. I don't think I caught a Pokemon there. I don't even know if I found a Pokemon there. And that would have been a Geodude, because the only Pokemon available there are Geodude and Psyduck. And then this would have been either a Marchop or a Ponyta. So... Oh well. Ponyta's not great anyway. It evolves at level 40. So. You got Zubat in the cave, did you? No, not in Oreburgh Tunnel. I don't think I even ran into a wild Pokemon in there. Or one that I hadn't seen already. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. Got a Zubat in the cave? No, I didn't get that in Oreburgh. Thank you for the sip. Let me know what you guys' ideas for this Pokemon's name. Something real silly. I suppose if we keep Graveler alive, we'll be able to see if that evolves. At level like 36, I think it is. Peanut, that's a nice one. It's a nice, cute one. Dude. Spaghettini. Rock Hard. Women. Chimchar. Florp. That's all you guys got? Peter Griffin? That won't fit. Onita, Balan, Big Hard. Fuck, I was gonna call it Line at the DMV. But that won't fit. I'm missing 2 letters. I could call it just Line at DMV. This is the kind of stupid shit I'm looking for. Okay, so we're doing a Marchop anyway, which is... It's fine, you know. If we got a Marchamp, it would be, you know, good, but... I suppose it just depends on... I mean, RNG, like, it could have been a Ponyta anyway, you know, like... Two flinches, not bad. Do we even want a Ponyta? I mean, literally just for the fire type. Just as a pivot, even. The fact that Zubat in this game doesn't learn Wing Attack until like level 20 something is just a horrible, horrible choice. I'm not even going to level him up right now. I'm just going to keep him in the back so he gets a little bit of happiness. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to send out Bok Choy because he's going to be the main guy for the next gym, and we're going to get him some EVs. And I feel like Bok Choy can probably, like, carry this whole run. Isn't there, like, a person in this town somewhere that wants to trade? I'm not sure what for, though. And I can't remember where it is. I don't think it's that guy. I think it's, like, a lady who wants to, like, a... I don't think I have the Pokemon they want, though. I think it's like an Abra for a Marchop or something, or a Marchop for an Abra, which I do not have. What's up, Barry? Did I DC? Yep, there it is. Full DC. Nice. That's good. That's weird. Like, it said I DC'd on my thing, and then I DC'd. Like, I could see the old bit. Maybe it's just like, well, here's Psyduck. As I said, Psyduck in this cave. Maybe it saved it and then sent it anyway, I don't know. If you want to hate yourself, check stream memes. Fuck me. Can I even, like, add that? There it is. There it is. Just gonna get whatever was up here. In my last playthrough, I used Return on Lopunny, because Lopunny does not learn it naturally, apparently, which is really weird. On later gens, Lopunny learns Return when it evolves, which makes a lot of sense because it's a friendship evolution. So sorry about the horrible frame rate, it's just how it is at the moment. The ideal male body. We're still in Oreburg Tunnel. Or Gate, I should say. Gate! I recently watched... Oh, cool. More lag. That's great. So sorry, everybody. Just how it is. I got Flash. I don't really know if that's needed. Punny's a good Pokemon, to be honest. It was not a bad switch-in when another Pokemon died because it was so fast. Didn't do a ton of damage, though. Return was decent. But against Cyrus, not really the best pick that I could have had there. I absolutely should have had a different team to fight Cyrus on my second playthrough. I just kind of thought I'd be okay with Luxray, because a lot of Cyrus's team is weak to Electric. But because Luxray is so slow, they could just... I couldn't even swap it into Gyarados. Just would not work. Because of that earthquake. I also realized that later on in the game, a lot of the grunts still have, like, Golbats and Stunkies and the one before Purugly, I can't remember, Glameow. But they don't have evolutions of them. Which, I mean, I get it, they're grunts, but, like, are they that pathetic? Like... Punny has decent defenses. I don't really agree. What defenses does Lopunny have? Did they buff it? HP status 65, defense is 84, special defense 96. You're right, it's not awful. It's not like Lopunny's a good Pokemon, but it's not the worst either. Especially in the later generations, it learned some pretty good moves. The best move I had was Return, which I taught via TM. Dizzy Punch, Jump Kick. Not High Jump Kick, just Jump Kick. Which often did go and miss and crash, unfortunately. You know, here's Looker. Which for some, he just comes and says, "Hey, why have you not been to fucking Palpad, bitch?" See, this is what the Platinum thing is for. It's like, oh, make sure to get this thing, or do this thing, or hey, I did this thing for you. Here, why don't you go this direction next? It's a little silly. I feel like I think it's good for kids who don't really know where to go next, but if they ignore what other characters are saying, they're not gonna follow along what Looker or Lucas says or Barry says at some other parts. Look at best character. I really don't feel it in this game. Maybe in the later games. I mean, he's kind of goofy, I suppose, which is great. Always like a bit of a goofy character, but it doesn't really... It's not shown off too much in this game. He only appears like 4 times. Maybe 5 or 6. I like there's actually fucking police doing something in the games. I mean, one detective is not police. Why is everything faintly flashing? Is the game faintly flashing? I can't see it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get rid of Stunky first. Can anyone else see anything faintly flashing? I'm gonna have to also check the level limit. Level caps, Pokemon Platinum. Level 22 for the next gym. Moemon's sprites look a little flashy. I don't see any flashing. I don't see flashes. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any either, even on my OBS. I don't know. $26 for Gym 3. Oh, that was very good. Well done, you slut. Yeah, I don't care about the TV station. Unless you guys want me to, like, make custom Pokeballs. Let me know if you do. I never bothered on my original playthroughs. Gen 2 Team Rocket literally takes over the entire radio system when the gym leader in the town doesn't do jack shit. That's kind of like Cynthia. Like here. It really does feel like Cynthia in this game is just observing. Like, she doesn't fight Cyrus. You fight Cyrus in Giratina's Distortion World, even though she could easily beat him. I'm just gonna keep Bok Choy out in front. I don't see a reason to bring anybody else out. Oh, straight through the grass. At least she's there. Yeah, but she doesn't really do anything. She might as well not be there. It doesn't change anything that she's there. She's letting you do it? Does she ever say that? I don't think that's true. I think she just happens to be there. Like, at least if, like, she was fighting the, like, other admins or whatever. Who is that fourth admin, by the way? They haven't done anything in the story up until Giratina. Anyway, they probably do something in the post-game. But, what was I trying to say? I can't remember. At least if she had, like, fought maybe, like, an admin, and then said, oh, my Pokemon are a bit weak, could you fight Cyrus? That would make more sense. You know? Steven helps you in Gen 3 at the Moss Deep Rocket Tower, or whatever it's called. Bye, Zubat. Don't give a shit. Sharing his post-game, even then he's less an admin and more like Galactic's chief scientist. Ah, okay. I'm not sure whether or not I will be talking much about the post-game. Is the post-game really important in Platinum? I know there's a fucking battle... you know, a thing... You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Which I don't know why it wasn't in Pearl and Diamond. And I feel like that's... Because it was an Emerald. So it should be, theoretically, in the next games. It's like when Black and White came out without a battle system thing. I mean, it had the Battle Subway, but that doesn't really count. Battle Frontier, that's what it's called. Charon is the rival in Black and White Wine? You mean Sheeran? And Colress is... What the fuck are you guys talking about? I just kind of hope I don't get bok choy like over-leveled before we get to the gym. Usually I would slather some honey on the tree in the next town, but to be honest, it's not great. I got a male combi last time. Now, if I could get a female combi, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. But I got a male combi. This is a male. What is it? The Moemon Grigatune still have a mustache? No. Has a base, I think. This is gonna be a little risky. You know what? Fuck it. Just don't battle them. They both have Pachirisus, and I think they have Spark. So, and most of my team is weak to Electric right now, so not gonna even bother. Maybe later. Hello, Shinx. Go, Gert. Yeah, we're gonna go with the good old tackle. Hello, you're one of the few people on the internet that I find to be funny. Well, thank you. One of the few people, really? I'm just reading chat at this point. I'm just having a good time. I look like a freaking crazed homeless man, though, with my hair. I'm quite tired, to be honest. Ever since I got sick, I've been going to bed at like 6 at night. Even though I got up late this afternoon, I'm still dragging. You know what? Let's go catch a different Pokemon. Most likely it's gonna be Shellos, but it could be Buizel, which is also a fast Pokemon, which might be good. If it learns Ice Fang, which I think it does, it'd be really good for Honchkrow really late in the game. Just gonna 10 here. Grab a few more antidotes. We don't want to be caught lacking any of those. Antidotes, like, you need plenty of those. The others, not as big of a deal. Burn Heal also, because when you enter a battle, it's gonna bite you in the ass. An Ice Heal, I'm only going to grab one of those. I don't think I'll ever need an Ice Heal, to be honest. Escape Rope. Yeah, we've got one. That's good. You look like a 20-year-old casted in the role of a 30-year-old man. That's a really rude thing to say. I'm smiling, but that's rude. Then again, I'm directly in between those two ages, so. But what I'm gathering for this is that I look disheveled, which I do. I'm not gonna disagree with you. Insane Stream discusses fart sex with horrified onlookers. Alright, this is the place the Valley Wind works. Now, when I originally played my first game, I said any static encounter is a fair game. On top of the routes encounter. So I actually got a Drifloon, but I never really got to use it. Because I would have had to, I wasn't using red candies at the time. Yeah, well, that's a Shinx, so I don't need another one of those. I'm just going to use Rollout on this one, man. Looks like you just woke up more like it. I just need to comb my hair. Oh, hang on a minute. Get rid of the hairs out of this hairbrush so that I have conveniently put here. Anybody want me to send you this here? Anybody want it? No? Let me Oh god. My hands are like sweaty, so. Put it in my gamer subs order. Just notice that this is Moemon. I heard this game shreds your PC apart unless it's good. What do you mean this game? It's just platinum with a patch. Doesn't shred any PCs. Oh, sorry. When are you selling your hair? I'll send my hair in an envelope to whoever donates $500. I feel like that could be used for malevolent purposes, like putting my hair in a crime scene in a different country. I'll throw in a bit of my bathwater too, if you guys want. Whose hair does this remind me of? This looks so silly. There you guys go. Some lovely flowing locks. There. Let's catch Pokemon. That Nurse Joy waifu cup is looking tempting. Ah, there's Shellos. I really like this sprite. I think we'll put a Shellos on the team. Let's go for a little tackle. I actually have the cup right here, I think. Very nice. The shirts are also really good quality, I just want to say. Hang on, the focus is probably off anyway. There you go. You gotta be careful with these cups. If you're rough with them, or like, you know, harsh temperature changes can start like eroding away at the thing. I've had a couple that have eroded a little bit. But of course I use mine every day. I chuck mine in the fridge and shit, so... But if you really want, if you're like a harsh drinker, get the stainless steel one when they eventually come back out. They're really, really good. If Rob streams with a ponytail, I'm unsubbing. I've been streaming with the ponytail this whole time. Well, I mean, it was more of a bun, I guess. It just slap it together and with a hair tie. That's what I usually do. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. It's fine. They're on the ground. Rob, is there enough hair to rock the Nurse Joy look? $4,000 donation for a Nurse Joy cosplay. I'll dye my hair bright pink. Is her hair pink? Her hair's pink, right? Give a nickname to the court Shellos. Yes. This just came to my mind. So I'm naming it Ferrofluid. Now, Ferrofluid here is going to evolve to be... Shellos. What level does it evolve? Oh, for God's sake. I wonder if it has Storm Drain. Level 30. Okay. So, not going to be using it until after the second gym. Either way, I just want to go quickly check what ability it has. Because it either has Sticky Hold or Storm Drain. I don't want it if it has Sticky Hold. Come on, Storm Drain. Yes! Now that's good. That's a good ability. Hello, I was just binging your videos until you were live. I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you. Apart from the internet dying every now and again, it's been pretty good. Sometimes I wonder why the stream is lagging, and then I remember Rob was in New Zealand diet. Once I move, I should have better internet. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest, but sometimes the internet's fine, sometimes it's garbage. You know, Golbat's probably good for the next gym. But my Staravia can one-shot everything anyway in the next gym, so I don't really care. Good old New Zealand. Home of if you don't have an oceanic server or fiber, you're fucked. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of games just don't have oceanic servers, and it's very annoying. Like, there's a bunch of games I would have tried out, but no oceanic server, so just basically can't play. It happens with more games than you think. We at the wall yet? You mean the per ugly? I'm gonna have to figure out a plan for that. I'm not allowed to use rare candies until I get to the next gym, unless I'm leveling it up to the previous gym's cap, which was 14. Yeah, Pokemon Unite also doesn't have OCE service. It's a fucking Pokemon game, so I have no idea why it doesn't have OCE service. Beware of the Zubat before Perugly, it knows Toxic. Does it now? Okay. I'm gonna figure out something for this. I know Perugly has Fake Out. So I think what we're gonna be doing is bringing in Geodude. I'm thinking if Geodude learns Rollout, probably not before level 14. It's gonna be rough. I might have to grind a little bit. Or maybe I just shouldn't impose my stupid rule of not being able to use rare candies. I think Geodude's probably a really good pick. For the Zubat, I can just rock throw it. Maybe even Shinx. Straight up spark it. And then immediately use Lair on the Perugly. No, Perugly will probably kill me anyway. What does Perugly know? It knows Fake Out. Probably knows Takedown? I don't think it knows Takedown. That seemed a little overpowered even for the Perugly. Maybe it's just Tackle. Maybe it's Scratch. Fury Swipes, maybe. Zubat can also learn Absorb, so Geodude would be a risk. I think Perugly has a Dark move. Payback or Pursuit or something sounds right. I've never seen it use that. Alright, I might get Among Us out. Just for the Zubat. Let's swap out Badu. Bring in Geodude for the Perugly. We can swap out... Who's not going to be useful at all? I feel like Zubat's not going to be useful. We should have Feint Attack. That would make a lot of sense, which means Double Team won't work. Rock Tomb to make it slower could work. Stealth Rock, maybe? I don't think so. Either way, we'll get these guys up to level 14. I think our best option is probably sending in Shinx to spark the Zubat, kill it. Send in Bok Choy to intimidate and take the fake out. Because Bok Choy would probably be hit the best by a normal type move, I send in Geodude. Then it'll probably use Fake Out, which I think Geodude could probably tank a Fake Out. And maybe do like a, let's see, what do we have on Geodude anyway? Maybe just like a Rock Throw. We are pretty low leveled. I might make everybody level... Oh, actually, you know what? We can just check what level her Purugly is and just go to that level. That sounds fair, right? It also has an Oranberry, if I remember correctly. That's right, it does. Yeah, it definitely does. Almost forgot about that one, yeah. 17? That sounds a little too high level for me. Maybe I'll go to 16. But 17 is pretty high. Okay, we'll go to 17. Once we get there, once we get to her, we'll go to level 17. And what I might do... Actually, what I might do is give Bok Choy a Oranberry or a berry of some sort. There we go, Among Us learned Spark. That helps. If you can get Pluck in one of the houses, then maybe Box Side I can teach to Zubat. I could teach it to Staravia. I didn't know Pluck was in one of these houses. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, not that house. That house is literally useless. I don't have any houses like that in my game. All houses are used for something. Whether it's something funny, an item, or a gift, or funny bit of story, or a mini game, or a joke, you know? Endeavor could be useful too. I don't think I have Endeavor. Ah, there's Pluck. Seeing as Stravia is faster than all my other Pokemon, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's no way it's not. 35, yeah. It's absolutely faster than all my other Pokemon. It would be a good idea for me to teach it Pluck. Probably instead of Wing Attack. It is... What's its power? I saw it there for a split second. I didn't. Wow, a lot of Pokemon can learn it. But this is the only one that gets Stab on it. Okay, it is 60. Okay, yep. Instead of Wing Attack. Thank you for telling me that. That's a... Staravia can learn it naturally. At what level, though, is the question. I might have just wasted that TM. It's like, level 16. Great. Let me actually check. I want to check that I didn't just waste a TM. Generation 4. Platinum. No, it doesn't learn Pluck naturally. It's Growl, Quick Attack, Tackle, Quick Attack, Wing Attack, Double Team, Endeavor, Whirlwind, Aerial Ace, Takedown, Agility, Brave Bird. But it doesn't learn Pluck. I mean, Endeavor? Oh, Endeavor. At level 18. So that wouldn't help, because I can only get my Pokemon level 17. Oh, I guess... No, yeah, I'm going to count boss fights as gym leaders, basically, in this case. Let's see, what does the guy have up ahead? Do I have Magnitude on Geodude? No, I do have good defenses, though. Rock Throw. Is it a double? No, Bok Choy can just blast through them, though. Here's a joke. Oh, I like jokes. What do you call a white girl who can run faster than her brothers? A redneck virgin. I should have proofread that one before I read that one out. Somebody timed that person out for like 2 minutes. Too bad you couldn't get a Heracross from the honey trees, because that would be useful against the Perugly. It would be. I agree. Heracross is extremely rare, though, isn't it? Nice focus energy, nerd. Perugly is also faster than Latias for some reason. Wow. Well, Bok Choy is level 17, so I shouldn't use it anymore. Apart from I'm not going to get a choice for this next battle, so hopefully it doesn't go to level 18 or else I won't be able to use it in the battle, which is the whole idea for the next one. So the amount of time you have to wait after you put honey on the tree is ridiculous. How much time do we have to wait? Because I could just change the time on my computer and it would speed up the time. Do you think that would work? I'll just like change it to the next day and see what happens. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting to level 18. Yeah, that's good. All right. 24 hours? Question, that was a question mark. I have to check honey trees. All right, honey trees. Let's see. All right, Pokemon groups. Oh god, there's so much math. I'll just look up literally time for honey tree. Takes 6 hours for a Pokemon to appear on a honey tree. Once these 6 hours are up, you have 24 hours to battle the Pokemon, or else it, along with the honey, will vanish. Okay. Just waiting like a little longer, like change anything, or... Nintendo's Eternal... Oh, this is for Nintendo Switch. But... maybe it'll work for this? Even if it doesn't work for the Nintendo Switch, maybe it'll work for this one? I'll have a check. Clock changing doesn't work in Gen 4? Shit! Well... okay, so... if I stream tomorrow, I'll catch this Pokemon in the tree. So clock changing doesn't work in Gen 4? I have to actually wait the 6 hours? Are you sure?
Yahoo!
Oh shit, thank you,
Real
Jelly Bucket.
RA46 Sheldon. Bazinga, Cooper would likely have the best devs of any person who doesn't play Pokemon.
Thank you, Jelly Bucket. I appreciate that. I appreciate the reference to the Big Bang Theory. As everybody knows, the best game of all time. Yes, Zubats. Spark will be good. There might be a way around it by setting the time to 5 hours and 59 minutes later and then a minute in game. I tried it in my emulator recently, it didn't seem to work. Okay, well, we'll just wait. We'll just get it tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. If not, then that's just too bad, and we don't get an encounter there. No time for self-pity! I gotta get the hell out of here! Oh, shit! It would be funny if that was the same guy. And he's like, wait, how did you get here? Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. I turned the corner. It locks time-based events if you change the clock. Oh, okay. However, I did change the clock to evolve my Gligar. And that worked just fine. So... you know. It might literally just be the weather, which is the reason why I have bad connection. Yeah, I know waiting out things is a different thing, but... Would have been nice if it could fast forward, you know? Maybe if I remember, like, tonight in 6 hours, if I'm still awake in 6 hours, I'll catch it, or tomorrow morning or something. If I'm catching it tomorrow morning, then I'm... Because this is for a video. This is for my Pokemon Platinum video, which is coming out next. Then after that, I want to do a visual novel. And then after that, I'm not sure, really. I might do Bayonetta 3. I haven't played that yet, and I own it. Do I own it? I do have it. Really questioning myself there for a while. Wait, now I see your camera with a delay? What? Does my camera have a delay? Actually, it might. I might have added a filter. No, there was a render delay, but it's not there anymore. The render delay was for when I had my audio coming through my other thing. This should be fine, though. Sonic Unleashed when? Actually, that's a good point. I'll stream Sonic Unleashed at some point. Just remind me. Oh, that's a bit worrisome. Thanks for streaming, Rob. The fireworks are insane, so I have your colors review on my TV full blast. It's helping keeping my dogs calm. Poor animals. All the cats and dogs that get super scared when the fireworks start up. People just don't think of them. That's why, like, most people, when they do, like, fireworks, at least in my old town, you go to the beach and you do them. You don't do them in your backyard or anything. And if you do it in your backyard, you have, like, farmland, so it's pretty far away. Alright, Among Us has evolved into Luxio, that's good. So we've got a bit of a stat boost there, that's nice. Okay, level 17 was the Perugly. I don't want to accidentally go over-leveled. Among Us is now an angsty waifu. What's your favorite? Oh, I do have magnitude. Okay. Why did I need magnitude? Oh, right, for the guys beforehand. So that doesn't really help. Maybe for the future. Yeah, what do you guys have a favorite sprite at the moment? I really love Peplop's line. Shellos also looks really cool. I'm happy we got the pink Shellos. That's my... Although the green one's really good too. Magnitude could make or break this fight. I won't need Magnitude. I don't even think I'll need Geodude. I think Bok Choy by himself will be fine. Does this girl have a super potion? I think she does, doesn't she? Ah, Go-Gurt's evolving. That's good. Into Queen Babarrel. Probably Luxio or Shellos. Perfect weather for a sudden fire to destroy everything, so people are told not to use fireworks, yet people are stupid and using illegal fireworks anyway. It's summer, isn't it? They should really do fireworks in fucking winter or some shit when it's wet. Wait, what am I learning? Water gun. Get rid of tackle, I guess. Fuck, why would I get rid of tackle? I'm an idiot. If anything, I should get rid of Rock Smash, but I can't do that because it's Gen 4. I will say the one thing I'm looking forward to in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is the change with HMs. That's the one thing I can say they did well. Oh my god! Who needs water sport? Forget water sport. There's two really unfair fights in this game. And they're both really early on. It's this one with the Perugly, and it's the next admin with a stun tank. Scun tank. I always say stun tank. Scun tank. And that thing knows Night Slash. I died to that one on my first attempt. It's very upsetting. Alright, so we got the plan in mind. Here we go. We bring out Luxio. We kill the Zubat with a Spark. Swap out into Staravia. Intimidate it. Take the Fake out. And then immediately pluck to take the Oranberry. Then, depending on how much damage that Fake out did, either swap out to Geodude or start plucking. Or maybe growling, depending on what happens. Alright, Sparking time, baby. I remember the final Cyrus fight being a pain in the ass too. That's the one I lost on in my last one. I beat it on the one before that, is the unfortunate thing. Although I ended one Pokemon left after I beat him, which was my Gallade. Alright, here's Broccoli, which is also a great sprite. Alright, our plan is to take the Fake out. I'm assuming it has Fake out. Use the Intimidate, lower the attack. It's good. There it is. Now, I'm gonna hope that I'm faster. I don't think I will be, but I'm gonna hope. Ooh. Okay, it's just got Scratch. That's good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, plenty of damage. And we get to eat the Oranberry. What do you think you're doing to my Moemon? Okay. Pluck is still our strongest move. We just want to make sure we don't get into crit range. Oh! Speaking of crits, that's like the smoothest that's ever gone. Holy moly. And Endeavor, nah. I don't plan on this Pokemon getting that low. If this Pokemon is that low, then I'm using fucking Quick Attack or something, not Endeavor. Or swapping it out. Why am I reading that? Anyway. That was good. That was... I'm telling you, the Moemon are the ways to win. Having a really smooth game, it's because of the Moemon. It's because I care about my girls even more now. So we have to think things real through. Or else my Moemon will die. And nobody wants that. You know what? I look really like I'm in cold lighting here. Hang on. Let me fix that. White. Let's change the white balance. There we go. Now I look like I'm in warmer light, even though I'm freezing. That works. What's up, Looker? So what Looker does here is he walks in and then walks out and then walks away. I can't move, by the way. Just letting you know. It's all true. Superb. Great. And then he says, they must be in Eterna City. As if that's not the only place I can go right now. Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand that. I didn't even use the berries. To be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't care about berries. I learned the hard way while playing a Nuzlocke on Platinum to be terrified of wild Staravias while grinding, because Endeavor killed a few of my Pokemon. Ah, you'd get Endeavor and then Quick Attack, I'm assuming. I'd love it to be winter right now. It's way too fucking hot here and I got no AC right now. Yeah. I feel like right now I'm like, oh man, I wish it was summer because I'm so cold. And then when it's summer, I'm like, I wish it was winter because it's so hot. You just gotta wish for a nice medium in between. Alright, anyway, we're on to the next route and we're gonna catch another Pokemon. Or Moemon, I should say. Who's a good Moemon for catching? Let's get a McFlurry. Buddy.
Hey, how about you and me battle before I go to Eternal Forest? How about you fuck right off?
If I played Moemon, I would subconsciously kill my Pokemon more because it reminds me of Genshin Impact. You mean Genshin Impact. You misspoke. Wow! Bubble sucks. Like, it's so bad. A lot of moves this early on in the game are really weak in Platinum. I feel like overall, in this game, you have a lot of really weak moves. Whereas in other Pokemon games, you get a lot of very strong moves pretty early on. I feel like that's also, like, to blame for the games getting easier, to be honest. I feel like with these ones, you start off with very, very weak moves, and every Pokemon has weak moves. Therefore, it takes more hits to kill a Pokemon. Crits sometimes happen more often. Alright, Pachirisu. We're going to swap in Pachirisu for Luxio. Sorry, everybody who likes Luxray, but maybe Luxray will come back later for the Water Gym. I don't even know what fucking Pachirisu's stats are. I'm actually going to check, because if Pachirisu is not fast, I'm not going to bother. Pachirisu. 95 speed. Terrible other stats, though. Holy crap. Actually, abysmal attacking stats. Okay, maybe not. If it's got pickup. If it's got pickup, we'll keep it. If not, it's going in the box. Let's go for a bubble. That's not going to do anything. If it does barely anything to Ponyta or Fire type, then it won't do anything to a Pachirisu. Yep. Oh, shit. No, that won't do anything. Oh! That's not gonna... Who's got the most HP? Go Gert. Just gonna make sure he doesn't get hit with a water move afterwards. Goldie didn't learn a single water move till the late 30s until Gen 5. Oh yeah. This Pokemon won the World Tournament. Yeah, it did. With those stats, I don't know how. It's such a weird pick as well. Names. To start a randomizer Nuzlocke of Platinum, my starter chose a Nidoran male or Cyndaquil. I would say go Cyndaquil because Nidoran needs the Moonstone. I don't even know where you get a Moonstone in this game. Pachirisu, I did a randomizer once, even though it didn't randomize base stats. I had an insane support movesets for it, and it's not got a bad speed stat, that's for sure. Chungus, Steve, God 3. Pachirisu used a substitute for a Mungus in Gen 6. Follow me and act as a suicide mon. Ah, that makes sense, yep. I'm gonna call this one PP. Honestly, I think probably Luxray is better at this point in time just because the tanky, you know, tanky stats.
Gabahui!
That's what it always sounds like to me. Oh my god. I do no damage.
Electricity's power was weakened.
Now, Mud Sport is good to have on a water type. Water Sport to have on a water type is not so good. Yeah, great. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Wish I had a bike. Gotta go heal, and then I'll be right back up there to get the next route sorted. Also, we might as well get ready for Eterna Forest. There are Psychic-type Pokemon with hidden power, but I think Luxio's probably our best bet for them because Luxio has Bite. But if you remember correctly, we were trying to get Zubat. Okay, Grass-type gym. Yeah, we're not going to need this guy. And honestly, I think Badoo can be swapped out for Psyduck here. We've already got 3 water types. And that should be fine. I always like making different teams, but this time, like, I'm afraid I might have to just go basic bitch team because... Also, by the way, I've managed to find 0 Gibbles on all of my playthroughs. I feel like if I'd managed to get a Garchomp, it would make my life a lot easier, but... first playthrough that I got to Gibble with, immediately the... Oh, I didn't even... Doesn't matter, I'll just use a fucking potion. The Gibble killed, like, 2 of my Pokemon and would not get in the ball, so I had to kill it. And the second playthrough, a Gibble just didn't show up. I just could not find one. I found a Bronzong, and I called it Where Gibble. Where Gibble? What I've learned is that I just need to, like... I need to start putting tankier Pokemon on my team. If I'd had a Bronzor, I think I would have had a bigger, like, support Pokemon. I would have been able to use, like, Light Screen and Reflect for, like, Cyrus, for instance. But instead, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to use my favorites. So I had fucking Gardevoir, Vaporeon, goddamn Lopunny. Not that those 3 are my favorites, mind you, but they were different. Not everybody has those. The rival in this game also appears at the worst times if you don't know when he triggers. I don't think he appears at the worst times. The only time I can think of when he appears at the worst time would be... No. He always appears after you've had access to a Pokemon Center. As far as I'm aware. I can't think of a time he doesn't. Now, the rival in my game does appear at the worst times. Sometimes at the very, very end of the route. So you gotta be worried about that. Lucario? No, I never used the Lucario. Maybe I should, though. I just didn't... I couldn't be bothered getting the friendship up. Plus, I was playing at nighttime, so... You have to evolve Riolu during the day. Of course, you had the Unholy Trinity. It really is the Unholy Trinity. I have a joke in my fucking fan game about those 3 Pokemon. Oh, Toyota hasn't been leveled up to level 17. I mean, that's fine at the moment, but... Couple of Choya, get the Intimidate off. Once we get to level 20 and bring Gyarados in, we'll have a really nice Intimidate. Like, 2 people we can throw to Intimidate into. There is one where he shows up for one of the gyms and challenges you to a fight. Yeah, that one is in... It's the city way to the left with the Steel Gym. But even then, it's not that bad. Because there's a Pokemon Center right before the bridge where he challenges you. So you should be full health and ready for the gym. So I never had an issue with that fight. Although, to be honest, he did actually catch me by surprise the first time I did that. I wasn't ready for his Empoleon. And he did kill a couple of my Pokemon. What's the Unholy Trinity? Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon. This is the Unholy Quartet now with Hatterene. Nah, she doesn't get to be part of it. Because she's a tiny little girl inside all that hair. If anything, it would be Serena. But I'm going to say still the Unholy Trinity is those three that we've already said. How do you feel about competitive Pokemon, and do you enjoy playing it? I think competitive is like the most interesting thing about Pokemon. What I appreciate more, though, is fighting against AI. Because with people, they know how to be unpredictable. But, like, finding a good strategy to beat a boss in a Pokemon game is so much fun. Like what we did before with Intimidate on Staravia. Sending it into... And with Pluck to get the Oranberry that we knew about because we'd already lost to it on a previous way round. And would also fought it on a previous round. I don't think I ever lost to the Perugly. I think on my second playthrough, the Perugly was just one shot by my Machop. But I like competitive Pokemon. I think it's cool. Sometimes I'll play Pokemon Showdown with Neil. I'm just gonna rare candy up Toyota real quick. I genuinely enjoy Gardevoir and Vaporeon in spite of their reputations. I mean, me too, you know. I don't see them, you know, Vaporeon's more of a meme, but some people are kind of weird, but, you know, it's not hurting anyone, so I'm not gonna get upset about it, you know? Get rid of Leech Life, that shit's so weak. This person is a fighting type, but I think she's Meditite. Although she might have Machop. I think she has Machop. I'm going to send in Toyota. But, like, Vaporeon's my favorite evolution. But it's just because I think it's cute. Just looks like a little aqua dog. I also like Flareon. I like Jolteon. I like all of them, really. The only one I kind of can take or leave is Umbreon. But I know people really like Umbreon, and that's fine. Like, you know. People have their favorites. I love pre-buff Leech Life. Well, that's why they gave Zubat Absorb, because if he still had Leech Life in the later games, like, they should have just made a new move, a new bug type Absorb. Because, like, I understand Leech Life getting buffed, but why not just make a new Leech Life? Like, Leech Life can still be, I don't know, 20, 30 base power, and then you make, like, Leech Blood. You know what I mean? What's weird is that this lady has a freaking Piplup. But then I think there is one other person in the game that has a Monferno on one of the later routes. Thing is, though, on that route, it's like always raining. So it's like not a threat at all. Flareon has no good stab until Gen 6. Isn't Flareon like a physical fire type? So I can fully, like, understand that, yeah. Unless Flare Blitz is like... Is Flare Blitz a Gen 6 move or Gen 5 move? Or Gen 4 move. Ignition boosted Bug Bite is better competitively than Leech Life? I mean, it depends whether or not your Pokemon is like, how you've set it up, I suppose. Okay, Bite. Now, this is what I usually do with Luxio. I get rid of Charge and replace it with Bite. And then at the end of the game, I have Tackle, Lair, and then Crunch to override the Bite, and then Thunderfang to override the Spark. I think instead this time I'm going to keep Spark for the accuracy, and I'm going to keep Charge as well, just in case I need it later on. Because it does give you special defense boosts, unless it doesn't in this gen. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to get rid of Tackle this time. I don't think I ever use Tackle. I only ever bring in Among Us, or Luxio here, if I am going to use an electric move or a dark move. So, Flare Blitz is Gen 4. Oh, well then. Flareon gets that then, doesn't it? Or does it not get that? At this point in the game, giving someone return may not be a bad idea. You might be right, actually. The question is who? I'm thinking Bok Choy, to be honest. Because Go-Gurt just doesn't have the oomph. And I don't want to give it as like a... Because then at least with return on this Pokemon I get... But I'm going to wait until I see a Baneri. If I catch a Baneri, then... That's a no-brainer return on Baneri. Because it's a very fast return right there. Wherever is the highest attack. Yeah, but also if you get stab, then same type attack bonus, you know. So I have a distinct rule with partnered trainers. Some people don't count any encounters until they end it because Cheryl can very easily kill a Pokemon with Egg Bomb, with a stab boosted Egg Bomb. Return on Stravia would be huge. That's what I'm thinking. What I do is that when the two Pokemon come up, I pick one. If Cheryl kills it, then I just go until I catch one of that Pokemon that I've picked. So that's what we do. Doesn't Baneri just get return and level up? No, it doesn't. Not in this game. It does in later gens. Not on this one. Because why would it? Why would they make a new Pokemon semi-decent? There it is. There's Baneri. You also get another return team later on. That is also true. So what I'm going to do... Wait, does Among Us have... That wasn't Chansey for sure. I have Intimidate! I'm going to have 3 Intimidate! Okay, well Luxio has gone from being bad to good. Because usually you get rivalry on these fucking things. Having Intimidate actually helps out so much. Okay. When did that happen? Have I just not been paying attention? Alright, I'm just going to go for a bite on Badoo. And hope that Chansey does not kill the Baneri. Of course it's female. Hey, Defense Girl, that's good. I think Egg Bomb is physical. Oh, they missed anyway. Alright, I don't want to even touch it. I'm just going to throw a ball. Because Chansey's going to use Egg Bomb, so... I think Lopunny can relearn it with a reminder. Okay, well that's good. Let me check. Lopunny. Don't kill it. Oh, that did nothing. Alright, we're good. I just hope we don't get Klutz on Baneri, to be honest. That's what I had last time. Q-Charm is like way better, even if it's not that great. Let's see. Gen 4. Platinum. Inland's Magic Coat and Mirror Coat? Wow. Defense Kill, Foresight, Magic Coat, Mirror Coat, Pound Splash, Endure, Return at level 13. So essentially, what I could do is just not level up Baneri until it fully loves me. I'm not typing Lopunny into Google. I've got Pokemon DB open on another tab. Because let's be honest, I'm not going to be using Baneri until it evolves, so I'll probably just keep Baneri in the back of my party with a Soothe Bell after we evolve Roselia, because Baneri it's not fully needed, but if we need it for later, then it's there. It might be helpful during the Ice Gym for a really fast jump kick, but it won't be able to hit that champion's ace. What would be good is if we had a Hippowdon to send out to do Sandstream. Alternatively, Gyarados for Rain Dance. I lost my Gyarados at the Ice Gym. I didn't think the second Pokemon, I think it was a Abomasnow, would do that much damage, but... Names for Baneri, by the way? Doesn't take a very long time to up friendship on Baneri. Yeah. Really, really long. It starts with the lowest friendship of any Pokemon, which is 0. Most Pokemon start up at like 80 or something. But it's 0 to 255. So it takes very long. And it needs to be maxed out, I think. Dirty hoe! Okay. Alright, dirty hoe. There you have it, folks. Okay. Get Go Good out in front. And we'll take a look through this forest. This is actually a great place to grind if you're, because you don't need to go back and heal every 5 seconds when you're with Shiro. This is a great place to grind if you, aren't using rare candies. Love watching the evolution of competitive Pokemon as a concept. Like, I think just this year of all games, Red, Blue, Yellow, OU was introduced to Victory Bell, and it broke the whole metagame and changed up everything. Man, Victory Bell being relevant. That's something you don't hear about being often. It's a bunny, it has to be Big Chungus. We've already done that. Remember, guys? We did that in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We'll get to that game again. Don't worry. I don't trust that Pachirisu. It's level 16. Go-Gurt's a water type. I'm going to swap into Among Us. And with that, we get the Intimidate off. I just hope Among Us doesn't get poisoned by Wurmple. Do you think Pokemon Challenges will play my fan game? You guys think he would do that? You guys think he would Nuzlocke it? I wonder if it's even possible to beat my game with a hardcore Nuzlocke. I feel like it's going to be very difficult too. But definitely not impossible. You do get plenty of really good Pokemon. It'll be difficult because there's no documentation on it. So you won't know what's coming up ahead is the main problem I find people will have when doing a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna ask a ton of different YouTubers to play the game once it's done. See if they're interested. I mean, it's free content for them, a fan game. I don't see why they wouldn't. But you never know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, now you kill it. I used code radical. Thanks. I'm #1 in gift subs, also the only one. Alright guys, you heard it. This is a call to action. Everybody give a gift sub right now. I don't want to see anybody in the chat that's not subscribed. So subscribe now. It's only $5. Like, if you watch my stuff for free and can't give up $5. I remember when that fucking lady who streamed was saying that. Like, if you watch my stuff for free and you can't even give me $5, like, what the hell? Suck my dick. You guys are free to watch. Free as long as you like. That's just part of the deal, isn't it? And if you want to give me something, that's on you. And I'm always grateful, but you don't have to. That's the point. Freedom of choice. I already subscribed, though? Then give a gift sub, you son of a bitch. I'm joking. Oh, thanks, Campanini. Oh, Rob, we are so close to 69 viewers. Damn, dude. May I ask you guys, like, what the, Holy shit, we're right episode about bitching and moaning worked? Holy crap. What do you mean, bitching and moaning about...
Yeah!
Thanks, Jelly Bucket. You hit 69? Well, what's the time for everybody here? Rob, if they have the time to watch Twitch, they have $10. That logic 100% tracks and isn't ludicrous at all. Some people listen to Twitch while they work. You know? I know my friend Michael, when he's working, he's listening to YouTube videos because he just does like yard work and shit. So he can afford to do that. I'm just going to save in case the game crashes. I don't think it will, but you never know, the power might go out or something. What do you mean, fuck you? You listen to YouTube while you work, you told me. Bastard. The fact that you happened to be here while I talked about you as well. Maybe he's working right now, listening to the stream, see? That's late at night for some people. We've got the Psychic type Pokemon coming up. I think we can get hit in there with Among Us. Best option here, though, is to definitely do them one at a time. I have today off. Ah, okay. Yeah, these things have hidden powers, so you gotta be wary about them. Yeah, Intimidate will really do a lot. That's why I have Bite here. I wish I could have a Dark-type Pokemon at this point in the game. They said, nyeh. I'll see if I actually have the right patch in this eventually. But we've got, in case it is patched, Poliwhirl to Politoed levels up holding a King's Rock, Kadabra level 36, Machoke level 40, Graveler level 40, Slowpoke to Slowking level up holding King's Rock, Magneton uses a Thunderstone, Haunter level 40, Onyx holding a Metal Coat, Rhydon holding Protector, Seadra holding the Dragon Scale, Scyther holding Metal Coat, Electabuzz holding Electrized, so on and so forth. Nosepass uses a Thunderstone. If we catch a Nosepass, we can actually test that out pretty quick. Dusclops level up holding a Reaper Cloth, Clamperl to Huntail, and Clamperl to Gorobus also has their things. But we'll have to see. Oh, I didn't even get hit. Have you played Final Fantasy 16 on your free time yet? No, I haven't, actually. I'd like to play it on stream. It's hard for me to find time to just play games. Honestly, I haven't really had a lot of enjoyment playing games by myself. Playing with friends is usually a lot more fun for me. If I find someone who wants to play it with me, like Final Fantasy 16 or any of those games, like I used to have Charlo for that. It'd be nice if I could find someone to play games with. Play Genshin? I don't think so. If I get really desperate, I'll cater to the Genshin audience. Oh, right, she heals me after every battle. That's right, I forget about that. The dogs have fallen asleep through the fireworks thanks to having Rob on full blast. Thanks, homie. You're welcome. I'm glad. Honestly, probably could have been any person on the TV. Play FNAF, easy money. I mean, I do want to play the FNAF remake when that comes out. The FNAF 1 remake. I find Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to be the most scary one, to be honest. It has that sense of dread, the other ones just don't. Like, once they started getting, like... I sound like a fucking Gen 1er, but, like, the new animatronics just aren't scary to me. Especially the ones in, like, Security Breach and stuff. Here's Burmy. Burmy's so much fun to fight, man. Finest Freddy's Plus Dev actually streams on YouTube pretty often. His VODs are hilarious. Oh, I should check it out. Anyway, that looks cool. It actually looks like a horror game, as opposed to Security Breach, which looks like it was made to sell toys. At least the DLC looks a little more horror-focused, but even then, I don't know. Like, it's very clear it's catering towards kids, because, you know, you make the main character a kid, the animatronics are really bright, not really that scary, there's nothing really, you know, I'm just not a fan of that sort of thing. The original 3 or 4, even, Final Fantasy games look like crusty. It's like the word I would use for that. And that's what I really like. I like the crustiness of it. It was set in a sort of reality, you know? Hope the film is R. Film's gonna be PG-13. It's gonna show nothing, and man, it's gonna be for kids. I'm sorry. They're marketing it to kids. Final Fantasy is a kids brand at this point. It just kind of sucks, you know? But I'm glad, like, things like Final Fantasy Plus can exist. Because that's neat. I'm glad that sort of thing can happen. And, you know, there's other games out there like Joy of Creation if you want that sort of, you know, more horror aspect to it, which is great. It just kind of sucks it's not in the main series, if you know what I mean. It is cool that Cawthon is supportive of fan games. Yeah. Did that whole Five Nights at Freddy's fucking fan game setup thing. People can sell their fan games, which is crazy to me. Can you imagine if, like, other companies did that? I mean, it helps that Scott Cawthon is a indie developer. Just one person. Makes things like that a lot easier. A company would never do things like that. Honestly, I think Sega should allow the guy making Sonic Studio to fucking sell that shit. Like, I don't want anybody to work for Sega, because I hear it's probably not great to work there. Judging by the people who made Origins. You know, everything's rushed. Everything has to be rushed. Get it out, get it out. But, honestly, some fan games, yeah, they could be, you know, paid for. Paid experiences. Project 06 and Sonic Studio come to mind. There's the highest models, which is also kind of similar. Yeah, I suppose so. What am I looking for here? These are two, psychics again. Why am I even fighting them? I can just literally run to the next gym from here. I suppose this way it does help me get some EVs on my Pokemon. What was the last movie you saw in theaters? What movies came out recently? Was it animated? Was it an anime? Puss in Boots. Oh yeah, Spider-Verse. That's right. We all went together. That's right. Before that, it was Puss in Boots. So surprisingly, the last two movies I saw in theaters were actually really good. I don't know if Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is still in theaters. Probably not. Went off Marvel films a bit. I went and saw a couple of them and they just weren't very good. Well, they were fine. But I saw what, Shang-Chi and the fucking Rings of Power or whatever, and then there was what was the other one I saw? It wasn't Ant-Man. It was a different one. Thor. It was Thor. Love and Thunder. That one really felt kind of tone deaf. There were some parts which were alright, but the majority of the film I was actually sitting there like this. Like, it wasn't funny. Which kind of sucked, because Ragnarok, I felt, was pretty good. And then this one just kind of fell flat on its face, to be honest. Like, the screaming goat thing. What the fuck was that all about? Do you know the screaming goat videos are fake, by the way? I mean, it's pretty obvious when you think about it, but, you know. Marvel films were ass after Endgame. Like, there are a couple of alright ones. Why can't I escape from 2 fucking Daenerys? I don't want to get hit by fucking frustration. Alright, I'll kill them then. Oh, whoops. Well, oh well. That works. Spider-Verse was amazing. Can't wait to buy it on Amazon. Well, I mean... yeah. I feel like I don't really need to see it again. Like, I'm not the kind of guy that goes and rewatches a movie. But, I'll probably rewatch the first and second Spider-Verse movie again when the third one comes out with friends. Yep. This is the end here. Remind me to head back to the Haunted Mansion, because I forgot last time. Give the Sooth Bell to Badu. Sorry, to Fart 6. And I'll save again. Why do you not see Mario in theaters? It's a solid 6.5 out of 10. I kind of went off the video game movies because Sonic 2 I found was actually... I thought Sonic 2 was actually pretty bad. And it's weird because I actually liked the first one. I felt it was way more focused than the second one. The second one felt like they were trying to do a lot of different things, and none of it had enough time. I'm gonna skip these fishermen. Most of them don't give much anyway. They just give speed EVs with Magikarp, which actually could work. I could get some nice speed EVs on somewhere. Doesn't matter. I don't care. It's gonna be so small anyway. I'll just grab the friendship checker. Moe-Tech. Moetch? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna call it the Moe-Tech. Okay, Badu doesn't even like me a little bit. Stravia likes me a little. Luxio doesn't. Prinplup at least likes me a tiny bit. Hopefully with the Soothe Bell that'll happen, but it probably won't happen before the 4th gym, so... Seems the third Spider-Verse isn't going to meet the March date, so it could be late 2024 to 2026. Yikes. I thought it was really odd, it being a 2-parter, but... I didn't know about it being a 2-parter. When I first went into it, so I was really disappointed when it suddenly came up with To Be Continued. I thought it was going to be like To Be Continued right now, which some movies do. But not movies like Spider-Verse, which was taking itself pretty seriously near the end. But yeah, it was a very long movie anyway, so, you know. I understand why it's a 2-parter, but I don't know. I just wanted to watch more, I guess. I guess it's a good thing that I wanted to watch more. I knew people were gonna say the doo-doo. I actually loved the Mario movie, but I felt like I only loved it because I'm a fan of the source material. All my friends kept making jokes throughout the whole thing. So I'm waiting for the third one. I mean, I still say go and watch it. Like, it's still a good movie. Here he goes. Puss in Boots also was pretty good. You know. Some movies have been doing pretty well. I'm down here because I want to get the fossil, by the way. If I can find a Cranidos, that'd be great. If I find a Shieldon, I'll be very upset. But, because it technically doesn't count as me getting a Pokemon, I can just keep going till I find a Cranidos. Or I can keep going till nothing decides to appear. Hello? Can I have some fucking crystals appear on the screen, please? Oh man, you guys have to watch me on the tiny little screen. Last Wish is alright story, but the style and characters are tight. Yeah, I mean, the story's just... I mean, the story was interesting. It was something new. I hadn't really seen it before. I mean, it is kind of just like a treasured story. But it was good. For what it was good. The only thing I didn't really like about The Last Wish was the fucking dog character. But he wasn't as annoying as I feel he could have been. He's just kind of gross sometimes. So it definitely could have been worse with the dog character, but... What fossil you get in Platinum is determined by your trainer ID. Oh. Does it also determine whether or not you get any fucking... Nothing's appearing. Isn't like stuff supposed to start appearing? I swear to God, I have been down here like 6 times, and each time things have... Where the fuck are... They meant to just start appearing. At least the dog wasn't Humpty Dumpty. I never saw the first Puss in Boots movie, so... This is kind of frustrating. Where's all the treasure? What the fuck is going on? I know it appears on the first like time you go down here. So what's the big deal? Can I just stand still? Wow, standing still did it. Standing still. The MVP. Can't believe it. God damn it. Cool, you guys can see a black screen now. That's nice. I don't even use the fucking... Okay, well there's no fucking thing in here, so I don't care. Whose fossil do you want? I want Cranidos. I don't like the other one. It just doesn't do any damage. And you know what they say. If it doesn't do damage, it's worthless. Okay, that's not what I want. Damn it, no fossil in this one either. No one fucking disappear? No, it must be below me. Rampardo sucks too, but it's got good attack stat. If I can give it a quick claw, it might be good. Oh, that might be useful actually. Is there any benefit to using this one? It looks like it's still... Oh no, that one definitely does make a bigger crack. Well, that's for some money, I guess. Oh, there goes my alarm. Gotta take my peel. My antidepressant. Anytime I talk about mental health on stream, I always mention I'm on antidepressants. Because I feel like the more people know about them, the more it's normalized. And anybody who's maybe thinking about getting mental help, I recommend it. Worked for me. It's a very normal thing to do. And nobody's going to judge you for it. And if they do, well, they're fucking assholes. Oh, there's a heart scale. Can use that for the Lopunny later on. Or any other Pokemon that needs, you know. I just think it's very important for people to know that it's normal. And they're doing a lot of things like that nowadays. A lot of, you know, I don't know, just people in general. You can eventually give it rock polish, and then it can sweep. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh no, I gotta remove the trap. I can remember I triggered a trap, and it was a blow trap. And because I'm on the emulator, I got fucking soft locked. Had to figure out how to set up the microphone for it. I was an EMDR therapist, so growing up I was in a super mental health positive household. Unironically, it was super helpful. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really helpful. Absolutely. Not enough money for me to get them. Third world strikes again. It is what it is. I mean, if you're in America, you're gonna need insurance. That's just the way it is over there. Or anywhere else with insurance. I think Japan also needs insurance. Which I thought Japan would be more forward with its healthcare, but nah. So I probably won't ever live in Japan. I'd probably, if I would live anywhere, I would want it to be somewhere with beautiful... Oh, fuck. Damn it, it was this one. How do I set up? How do I set this up? Camera settings. Interface settings. Audio settings. External microphone. It's set up. It's set up for the blow noise. How do I turn on the microphone? Maybe it's like in config, input and hotkeys. Let me see. Fast forward, toggle, full screen, close it. Microphone. Microphone is under M. Okay. Hello? Hello? Damn it. Come on. M. Ah! God damn it, son of a bitch. What do I do? Input and hotkeys. Let's try again. Maybe just like under audio settings, I just do blow noise. There it is. Got it. I escaped from the trap. Son of a... God damn it! There's more traps here! I can't believe it. Whoever made these wants to be dead. Alright, come on, give me the fossil. It's fossil time, baby. Nope, but it is heart scale time. That works. I'll get a couple of heart scales, those are useful. Look, if we find Shieldon, I don't even want it. What the fuck is this? Is that just a gym, or? It's pretty big. Oh, yep, nothing. Cool. What do you even use the spheres for? I never actually know. Oh, I'm disconnected. That's cool. Hi, everybody on YouTube. I've disconnected. I guess we'll wait until the internet comes back on. Oh, there it? No? Am I back? I think I'm back. That was neat. That was cool. Did it reset or? Yep, alright. When did I leave? I don't know when I disconnected. Can't remember what I was talking about. Talking about something. Sorry, guys. It's just how it is with Elon Musk's internet. There's a heart scale. That's not bad. I think I was saying if I was getting a shield on, I wouldn't even bother using it. I mean, it can be good for like a physical tank, but it's also extremely weak to fighting type moves. Which means it's weak against the one thing that's the strongest physically. So, you know. Oh, great. Cool. That's nice. Ugh. Oh, come on. I'll press the M key. I'll do it. I hope we find a chat hot. I'd like to see if the wave file thing works. Because I can input a wave file as my audio. Something Peanut 4 confirmed. This is a good sign. No. That's a shard. I don't even know what shards are used for. I think it's for, like, teams or something. Well, no. None of those is what I need. Not that I care. Is there something down there? Probably on the one below. Yep. Shout out to the cryptocurrency of the Pokemon world. As if it was crypto. This shit's physical. Crypto wish it was physical. Can you imagine it just multiplying in your house? Slowly taking up more and more space. People with like 6 billion Bitcoin would have been fucking... absolutely... What am I trying to think? Drowned in their money? Literally drowning in money. It's like drowning in pussy. It sounds good until it happens. Because then you die. Okay, this looks easy. Just all fucking soil. Oops, all soil. Okay, that's something. That's worth a bit of money. But no fossil. It took me a really long time to get a fossil the first time I did this, so we'll see. Once I get rock polish, which I have a team for, I think. I can give that to Cranidos and then just headbutt my way to victory. No fossil on this one either. I think I just had to reset my internet. That's good. You think they would carry the Bitcoin in large cartoon-like sacks? I think that's the only way you could, you know, drag those around. It's too much money for, you know, just carrying it around in a wallet. Carry it around in a big sack. Come on, fossil! That's not a fossil. I don't feel like any of these are fossils. Rock stem should be rock polish. I thought it was rock tomb. I guess it is rock polish. Just couldn't really remember. I hate how your character is like slightly laggy down here. Also, a rock type would be very helpful for Cyrus and his Haunch Crow later on down the line. Damn it. It's so hard to find a freaking fossil. What's the chances of finding a fossil anyway? It's got to be like something like 5% or something. I mean, I understand why they don't have them to be super common, because otherwise you would just, you know, keep finding them and you'd have to sell them over and over and over again. You'd be like, oh, another fossil. Oh, that's a smooth stone? I don't know where the fuck anything else is. Maybe on the bottom left. Alright, a lot of gravel here once again. Boing, boing, boing. How many did I say? 3? I ain't seeing 3. Oh, there it is. That's cool. What do I do with all these spheres? Oh, cool. I just go back and... Oh, great. My internet's dying again. That's neat. Got another terrible satellite, I guess. Oh, there it is. And it's the right fossil. I think. It looks like a circular head. There we go, baby. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. And don't forget to take your goods, treasures, and put them all in the bag. Because if you don't, they don't appear in your bag, and it's very annoying. Because you say, where the fuck is my fossil? I think the spheres are only used for, like, secret-based stuff. Which I suppose makes sense, but... You know, you guys can actually see things now. Shall we do the grass gym and then call it a day? I know it's pretty late for a lot of people. But first we'll go pick up a Pokemon over on the right side. But first things first. Barry's gonna... Grills is gonna come see us? I don't think we have to fight him. We don't have to fight him, no. There he is. Wow, it's literally one step away. The statue in this game is actually really neat because it's like, depending on how you look at it, it could be the Palkia or Dialga. To me, it always looked like Dialga. It doesn't really look like Palkia to me. But I could see how maybe you could see that. But then in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it's really hard to, you know, do that with a, you know, 3D model. So they instead just made like a Dialga standing on 2 legs. Which I'm not a fan of. They should have just changed the statue to depict whatever game you were playing, to be honest. I feel like that would have been just easier. Am I still in Eterna City? Yes. So there is an encounter in Eterna City, but it'll be a Magikarp right now because I don't have Surf or a Good Rod. I guess I'll grab one later. Remind me, guys. Okay, Route 211. This is chance for Chimeko or Meditite, which might be good because Meditite has pure power, which doubles its attack stat, so it's very strong. A secret base for secret because I didn't have any friends to play with. Aw. Well, me neither, really. Ooh, Chingling! That's it, baby. That's it. There we get the Chingling. Although Chingling has to be evolved at nighttime with max friendship. So even though I like Chimeko and these sprites are some of my favorites, it's going to be very hard to evolve it. So what I might do is, once its friendship is maxed out, if we decide to use it, I'll evolve it by myself at night sometime. Like, I had one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but I never needed to evolve it because I was always so over-leveled. Used one Moe Ball. Okay, come on, Xingling, you're not that strong. You do 1 damage to me? I'll just throw the Great Ball. Whatever. In fact, I might leave it here. Seems everybody's gone to bed, I think. I got 66 views still. It's a lot of people, actually. I got Xingling. Do you think I'll get cancelled if I call this thing Ching Chong? I don't think so. One thing I really want in a Pokemon game is to have like Gale of Darkness or Colosseum where you have doubles as the norm, so you could either play the game Unga Bunga and overlevel or have to really think about what was going on. That'd be a good idea. This guy absolutely has a Zubat. Yes, you will. Get cancelled, you mean? Well, call me when it happens. I don't know, I do like, not edgy jokes, because I'm not, you know, calling a Chingling Ching Chong is not actively hurting anybody, I feel. Yeah, it's a little insensitive, but like, it's not like I'm actually racist or calling an Asian person that. It's just a little funny joke, because it's Chingling, it's just, you know. Same with my other jokes. Remember when I was yelling "kill all whites" on my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That's the only race you could yell "kill all blank," and for it to be, you know, not cancelable. What was the context there? I can't remember. Just really hate white people. You know? Their skin, it's just so white. Their sayings are just so corny. What did white people ever do? Have slaves? Genocide? You know? Just to name a few. Just human beings in general are just fucked. There is no good race of human beings. We're all terrible. There are good people, but there are no good groups. Something always bad is gonna happen. You know what I mean? At some point in history, some leader's gonna trick everybody into making a horrible decision. I hate all of us equally. That's a good sentiment to have. Oh my god, Starly! That thing could have been evolved by now. It's really weird. It's like, oh my god, we don't want to scare away our players by having a Starly that's evolved. But then they throw a fucking Skuntank at you, which is like evolved way too early. it's like, yeah, that's fine. A Perugly level 17 and the wind works? Yeah, it's whatever. Who cares? But a random Staravia? No way. Too strong. Alright, Headbutt. That's a good idea to have. That's a good move for Barrel. Does Barrel ever learn Swords Dance? Can it learn Swords Dance? That's the question. Then again, why would you ever put Swords Dance on fucking Barrel? Not really a good pick, to be honest. Either way, Staravia is just going to blast through this gym. The leader has a Cherim, some other grass type, I think. It's got Roserade. I remember that much. Is it Groddle? I don't think it's Groddle. I think it's Groddle and different. Maybe not Groddle. Does she have a Groddle? I feel like I feel like I've said that she's had a Groddle and then I was proven wrong. What am I doing here? Yeah, sure, Go-Gurt's good for this. Come on, Nose Pass. Bronzor's good too. I think I'll actually put it on the team this time. Just as a nice tank. Just as a wall. I just hope it has... Well, actually, Levitate or Heatproof is both good. Go for the water gun, I guess. It might just be Roselia. She might just have Roselia. What other grass-type Pokemon even are there? In this gen, anyway. I'm trying to think. I want to think of it by myself. Yeah, the only one I can think of is Groddle. But she doesn't have a Groddle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm on a final answer. Cherim, Roselia, Roserade. The Barrel cannot learn Sword Stance? Ah. It would be kind of busted with Simple. Ah! My word. I actually want Bronzor. It got it in Gen 7? Holy crap. Why aren't people abusing fucking barrel sword starts? I guess you don't really find many Bidoof in Gen 7. Actually, in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, does it learn sword starts? I'm gonna look this up. They might have changed it to go back with the fucking Gen 4 things, though, knowing fucking how... I'm too tired for this. What is it called when they're like really close to the original? I just realized I'm doing the 43 Sword Stance, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Okay. Well, that's really late on, so, you know, I can understand that when it's weak. Alright. Let's give Bronzor a nickname. Faithful, that's it. You're mostly correct on Gardenia's Mons. Mostly correct. Ooh, what's the other one that she could have? I can't think of any other grass types that are in this game. Well, at the start of the game, anyway. Cherim. Badoo. And Turtwig. That's the only ones I can think of that are grass types. Doesn't fit. Name is just Bro. Well, if nobody else is gonna recommend one, I guess so. But I'm doing it one step further. I'm Gen Z-ing it. Here we go, got that Ice Heal, baby. Do you wanna know her team now? It's kind of against the rules, but I've already fought her like 4 times, so I don't see why I shouldn't know. Send it in, yeah. is it? I must have, like, seen it already. I mean, I know I've seen it already. Yeah, I think I will bring Bronzor into the gym. I think I'll keep Bronzor as, like, just a staple. There's no fire types in this gen anyway, so who cares, right? Like, unless it's got fireproof, the only thing really to worry it would be nothing. Does it have any weaknesses? I mean, it would be weak to fire if it had Levitate. But other than that, like nothing. Turtwig, Cherrim, and Rosary. Oh, Turtwig. Why did I think it had Grottle? She should have a Grottle. Like, that's better. Also, here comes fucking Cynthia. She gives you an egg after this town, and it's an egg for Togepi instead of it being for Happiny, like in the last game. But you can find Chansey later on anyway, so it's not a big deal. Pokemon Challenges doesn't allow himself to use Blissey or Garchomp, but I've already lost like 3 times, so I'm gonna allow myself to use those Pokemon. And I'm nowhere near as good as Pokemon Challenges. I hope this VOD isn't too big. My upload speed isn't very good. Took me a really long time to upload the Sonic Frontiers video, but it was like at 50 million megapixels or whatever. Yep. To the gym. Oh wait, no, hang on. We'll make sure our team is acceptable for the gym first. Oh god, my stream looks like ass, but it's gonna look good as a VOD. It'll look good as a VOD. Alright. So I want Bronzor. The bruh. I mean, might as well take out Badoo because we're not using Fart 6 just yet. EP is probably better than... I mean, at this point, like, it shouldn't matter. Oh shit, we have pickup. Okay. That's neat. You know what? We should be fine with this team anyway. I've got a ton of water types, like, holy crap. They really didn't put enough grass types in here, so the gym leader had to use a fucking starter. How pathetic is that? They really did not think about, like, balancing in this gen. They should have added another grass type, more fire types, and maybe slightly less water types. Who was really big in for Psyduck? You know what? Swap Psyduck for Lotad. You know? There's a grass type and a water type. Boom, done. Basically just as good. Alright, here we are at the gym. Okay, so 22 is the cap here. I hate how it, like, goes back to the page each time. I'll just get McFlurry up to level 22 because there's no way I'll be using him in the fights beforehand. The only thing I can imagine sending him out for is, like, a very quick pick. Maybe right at the very end, if all else fails. Because they're not going to have much super effective against Bok Choy. The only thing I can think of is if... Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to put him to twin... Oh, well. I'm going to have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be careful going on to the other ones. Maybe Toyota can fucking deal with them. I'll just get him to level 20. Hey, excuse me. Yes, what the fuck is with the rare candies? I'm doing a system where instead of grinding my ass off every 10 minutes to try and get up to the gym leader's level, I have a level cap and I use rare candies to get up to Gym Leader's level. Otherwise, right now you would be seeing me on stream grinding away at Magikarp. And that's not very fun for anybody, so... this is a lot better. I checked on Twitter. I asked, do you guys care? Overwhelmingly, people did not care. May also make the target flinch. That's pretty good. And Hypnosis might actually help out a lot. If I can't do any damage to it. Also, Extrasensory. This guy's going to be great for Roserade. I could just absolutely wall Roserade with Bronzor here. With bruh. And we will put Go-Gurt up to level 22, because I'm not going to be using him either. I mean, yeah, I'm cheating in rare candies. That's just how it is. But, like, I found this to be a heck of a lot more fun. I did my first run without any rare candies, at least until the Ice Gym. And all it did was make me impatient and lose because I was underleveled. If I had been the right level, I would have won. And that's like... Or maybe I wouldn't have, I don't know. Then I did my second playthrough with rare candies, and I still lost a lot of Pokemon. It's actually kind of a nightmare. Showed me how bad I was, but I was also kind of rushing. This time, we're not really rushing. We're making sure everything is going to go as smoothly as possible. Ruby also has a really cute sprite. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have Wing Attack. Sweet. Zubat basically walls this gym as well. Can't get poisoned. Wing Attack. Grass type. Basically does nothing to him. Yeah, I don't know why they thought... Like, I understand they want you to use Roselia because it's got Roserade. And that's the new evolution. You want to see the new evolution. You don't get Roserade until, like, level 40. And even then, it's a fucking stone evolution. You get one shiny stone in the game. You might use it on Togetic. Like, fucking... And what are you going to use your stone on? Roselia? Or Togetic, the egg that Cynthia gives you. They should have made Roserade just a level evolution. I don't know why they made every single alternate... Like, I get it. Like, let's make the canon legitimate. Let's make sure, like, you know, all of these things make sense. You're like, hey, it's like, it's the reason it didn't evolve is because we didn't have this very specific item. But then there's some Pokemon in this gen, like Lickitung, for instance, who evolve once they learn a certain move. And that move was in previous games. So, like, what's the big deal? Like Yanma, when it learns Ancient Power, it evolves. Couldn't learn Ancient Power before. Why can it suddenly learn it now? It's cheating, Rob. Now, if you excuse me, I will do 4 to 5 raids and level my starter Pokemon level 35 before the first gym in Sword and Shield. That really is it, isn't it? You can actually get another shiny stone on Route 210 and Platinum, but it requires Rock Climb. Ah. Well, yeah, I was assuming it wasn't the only shiny. Like, you know what I mean. Is that really the only 2 you can get? I'm sure you can get more with, like, battle points, right? Surely. It just, it doesn't really... They should have made it like, once Roselia learns Cross Poison or something, it evolves into Roserade, and then it keeps learning moves. Instead, you have to wait till like level 46 to get Synthesis, and then evolve it. That's ridiculous. It's just stupid. Just let it evolve naturally, and I never got that. I get it. It would be very strong. But then just make it a very late evolution. Make it a level 40 evolution. Like, come on. They just don't care about fun. It's gonna be fun. Come on. Make it fun. Like, I get Gallade. But here's the thing. Gallade keeps learning moves after you use the Stone evolution, so I thought it was the same with Roselia. Did you know, in this generation, Gallade doesn't learn any fighting type moves? I think until, like, level 50 something? Hang on, let me check. I can actually check this. Gallade, the fucking air freshener. Quick Guard and Close Combat, and that's in the most recent gen. Sacred Sword as a level 1 move in Scarlet Violet. Let's see level Generation 4 Platinum. He learns Close Combat at level 53, and that is the only fighting type move he learns. The only stab fighting type move he gets is Close Combat at level 53. I had to give him Drain Punch, which worked pretty well, to be honest, but he doesn't even learn any egg moves. Oh, wait, no, of course there wouldn't be any fighting egg moves, because it has to go in rolls. Doesn't just crack out of the egg as a fucking sword fighter. What am I learning? Confuse Ray. Well, yeah, instead of Supersonic, I suppose. You can also give it Brick Break as soon as you evolve it. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Unless you've used Brick Break already. Which is could be a common thing, you know? You never know. Through the TM in the area by Oreburg. Is that where you get Brick Break? There's a man there, isn't he? Doesn't he give you... Or maybe it's just an item. Yeah, let's see how close Toyota here is to getting to level 22. Pretty far off, we'll be fine. We won't get to level 22 before the gym leader. At least this person has like 4 Pokemon. 1. Oh no, Roselia! It's the only fucking grass-type Pokemon apart... Wait! Oh, wait, no, Cherim, yeah. You know what? They should have just made Cherubi just a regular encounter, not a Honey Tree encounter. There you go. Boom, done. That fixes your grass-type thing. They should have put it near the Windworks. Or the route after the Windworks. Before the forest. Make it a rare encounter in the forest. Boom, done. It's not even a very good Pokemon. Therefore, it'd be good early on, but maybe not late game. It's got an interesting ability, but the ability kind of sucks. So what I did in my game is that I buffed that ability. When it's in the sun, it does like... It normally does like 1.5 times damage. I think I made it like 2.5 times damage. If you can get Cherim off in the sun, it's gonna do lots of damage. It's also still pretty slow, so, you know. It's not like there's no counterplay. It's also got still pretty bad stats, so... It's in the cave area, you need the bike for it. In the cave area? Oh, Oreburg Tunnel. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, around the back. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I can remember the day I realized my vocal cords could no longer go as high as they used to. I was very sad. And even now, when I try to go too high, my voice just ends. Some people who take really good care of their voice can still go very high. Like, I remember Justin Bieber. He was one of those singers that could do that. Kept very good care of his voice, which made him sound very young. That's where he got a lot of shit. I don't know what he's doing now. Not that I care. I don't give a shit about any celebrities, really. They're just people as far as I'm aware. Well, to be honest, I think Toyota can just sweep this gym by himself, but if we are in trouble, we can send out Bronzor, so. Old and bald confirmed? What, me? Who? Hey, Turtwig, you could be a Grottle, I'm just saying. Look how cute Toyota is. This is gonna be a one-shot. There's no way it's not. I just evolved, get the stab. Holy fuck. Use this reflect, god damn it. I can probably wait this out. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out. Is it 3 to 5 turns? Or is it 5 to like 7 turns for reflect? I can't remember. I think it's 3 to 5 turns, right? Unless he's holding a soft clay. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna do no damage. Even if I run into problems with Roserade, which I absolutely should not with Golbat here. Oh, there we
Bazinga.
go. Oh, fuck me.
Have you tried out some other Pokemon-like games, such as Temtem, Karaman, and Cassette Beasts?
I've got a VOD for all of those, actually. I actually quite liked Koromon. I should go back and play more of it. But I do have a VOD for it on the channel, Real Radical Soda YouTube. But then there's also Cassette Beast, which I was interested in trying. I just haven't gotten around to it. So, anyway, thank you for the donation. And Temtem, I'm not a fan of. I tried it 3 times. I tried to get into it 3 times, and I just was not into it. Okay, the Leech Seed is going to be annoying. I'm just going to swap to Bruh. Nice super potion, asshole. Let's just go for a Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, and then swap. Yep, okay, I was wondering about the Leech Seed. That's why I didn't immediately swap back. But if I Confuse Ray and then swap, I probably have, like, maybe an extra turn. Did I miss? Did I fucking miss? I don't think I missed. But I didn't hear the woo-woo-woo-woo. What happened there? Did I miss? Literally full of microtransactions for a $40 game? Yeah. It's not worth your money. I don't like the designs of the Pokemon either. The Temtem. Oh, Safeguard. That's why. Didn't even pay attention. Alright, well, I'll go Confuse Ray, and then I'll swap. Oh, fuck you. I do not foresee a Cherim being a problem. I'll just send out Bok Choy. Fuck it. That'll one-shot it. I probably just should have saved Bok Choy for the Roserade to lower its attack, but, you know, whatever. Grass Knot is its, like, main attacking move, and that's not really gonna do much. Oh, come on! Whatever. I'll swap when it gets to Roserade. I'll be fine. It'll use a poison move, and I'll just fucking swap to Bronzong. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't even know what it would have. Poison Sting? It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, the one Temtem that is, like, good is Platypet, and it wasn't even made by the Temtem developers. It was like a fan creation. And you can tell it looks more like a Pokemon. Alright. It's Bruh's time to shine. I'm gonna immediately swap to a Zubat, by the way. I'm just here for the poison move. Or the Stun Spore. Alright, bait that out. I could probably swap back to Staravia to lower its attack, but I don't think it's really necessary. Not with Toyota here. It's gotta do fucking nothing. Well, the stream is still live? Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Nice Citrus Berry, dick. Nice Stun Spore, dick. I could swap. Will they heal? They won't heal, right? I'll swap to Bok Choy. It'll go for another Grass Knot, so... Now, you know what? I'm not really in a pinch at the moment. I'll just go for another Wing Attack, see if I can break through it. It's not doing enough damage for me to really worry. Yeah, there we go. The only two other ones I've heard of called Nexomon. Isn't that like a mobile game? And Monster Crown. I don't know that one. What's the team so far? We have lots of different Pokemon on our team. Because of the rare candies, we're allowed to swap in and out. But I'll show everybody before we end things here, because I'm just about done. I'm ready to eat some dinner, I think. You know, I'm glad I streamed today. I was originally not going to. I was very low energy. But I think once I get started streaming, it's a lot better. Sometimes I'm low energy and I try to stream, and it doesn't work out, and I just have to stop really early. But today was good. This is just a relaxing kind of game, I feel. Alright. Let's show off the team. Including the Pokemon in the box. Or at least ones that I've used. After I heal and save, of course. We're gonna have to worry about the stun tank up ahead. Depends what level it is, of course. But we'll do that probably tomorrow. And that way I can go check that honey tree as well. No! Alright. Let's take a look. Anyway, that gym's fairly easy. You're basically guaranteed a Zubat, and that could just sweep the gym, so... Okay, so we've got Redditor. Big help on the first gym, the rock gym. Trisket. We could actually evolve Trisket right now, because level 22 is our cap. Line at the DMV. Hasn't really been used, actually. Ferrofluid here. Hasn't been used. PP hasn't been used. Dirty Ho hasn't been used yet. Fart 6, trying to get it leveled up. Not leveled up, friendship up. Ching Chong here. We got Toyota MVP, Go-Gurt, Bruh, Among Us, and Bok Choy, also MVP, and McFlurry, our starter. Which, to be honest, isn't as powerful as I was kind of hoping, but eventually, you know? We'll get there eventually. I think Bronzor is really going to be a big help throughout the game, I feel. I think if it can learn Thunder, it can also get rid of the Gyarados if it's levitating. Wait, is it levitating? Hang on. Okay, levitate, that's good. Means I only got to worry about Fire-type moves, which not many people have. I think Cyrus has a Houndoom, but I think that's it. You know, if his Houndoom hadn't have burnt my bloody Hippowdon, I think I would have been fine in that fight. Because I would have one-shot it with an Earthquake, and I wouldn't have lost so much health on him. I probably could have used him to take out the Gyarados. No, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Maybe I would have lost anyway. Either way, I would have liked to see how that would have gone. Did you show off your Moemon drawings? I didn't, actually. Let me do that real quick. I'll show you guys that before the stream ends. Did I save them to my desktop? I don't know if I did. I don't think I saved it to my desktop. I don't know where the fuck they would be. Let me just type Moemon into my search bar and hope nothing weird comes up. Moemon.psd. It's a Photoshop thing. What if I type Grimer? Oh, that's my fucking one for... No, that's not it. Oh my god, I have so many Grimer PNGs. I have at least 50. No, that's not it. What if I just type Moemon again? Maybe I deleted them after I sent them in. I'll just go to the Discord. Where is it? Art corner. Why am I scrolling down? I need to scroll up. That's it. I did Grimer and I did... Let me just save the... Okay, that's... Save image. I'll just save them to my desktop so I can easily show you guys. Save to desktop. God, that was really loud. Okay, put these in. Okay, this was a Alolan Grimer, because nobody had done an Alolan Grimer yet on Moemon, so I just made these in case somebody wants to sprite them. I don't think anybody has yet. And there was a Alolan Muck. There those are. Somebody did sprite my Alolan Raticate though, so that is in. It's going to be in the Moemon games. I'm very excited about that. So that's that. And I guess we'll do the credits now. I want to thank everybody for coming. This has been a nice stream. Just a nice, relaxing stream. And I don't get enough of those. It relaxes me. It just keeps me talking, keeps me thinking. Thank NoFace60 and Mario Bubble for donating. Thanks for following Chrono Square, The Royal Knight, Zippy Chronos, Unknown Era, Black TNT, Poop Man, Sula, Vika TV, Ace of Games, Glass Magma, Underachiever, Marine, Ninja, Luxy Doodle, Patrick Brosnan, Baked Ninjet, Moemon Maniac, Trainer X, and thanks for subscribing, Island Man, Supercell, Searing Light, Silver Hobo, Jelly Bucket, Fever Pitch, and number 15. I know some of those were gifts, so thank you for those gifts as well. Kiri will definitely sprite it. Oh, that sounds good. Alrighty. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll do a bit of drawing. Who knows? After my dinner. Alright. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Enjoy your night. Or day.